So for those who don't know what aDrive is, I don't even know, but last night we set a goal for Kay, and if Kay was going to get, you know, the Kickstarter to a certain number, I think it was 340, then she was going to be able to play my Switch, which, by the way, I'd never let anyone play my game. I said she could play my Switch, and she could not only do that, but she could use whatever money in the game that I have to redesign my outfit. So I have no idea what I'm getting into right now. And I'm not even sure how... What is going on right now? Why does this keep turning off? And I have no idea what I'm supposed to expect. I guess I got to just open it before it falls asleep. Okay. We're going to find out. I did have the starting fedora. All right, chat. Let's see it. Oh, man. Let's see it. Okay. Okay. Look at me go. Wow. I even got the kicks that match. What? I look good, guys. I look good. Okay. And she brought me right back here. Did she empty my bank account, though? 88K. Oh, she definitely emptied my bank account. I honestly look pretty clean. I look pretty good. Damn, Daniel. Whoo. Okay. Look at me. Look at me go. I never looked so good in my life. With the shades, dude. No shot. Wait, why is there a shoddy Trubbish on my team? Who gave aDrive the Trubbish? How did we get a... Did she just shoddy out a Trubbish for me? Or did that just randomly happen? I need to go back and see. And it's called aDrive. She literally randomly found it. Wow. That's actually hilarious. 5 minutes into playing the file, it happened. Wow. Going from one clothes store to another, it popped up. It just spawned on a trash can. Oh, Lily, you got stuck in here. Oh, sorry, Lily. You don't want to be in here. You want to go adventure. I know you do. Go ahead. All right, it's feeling hot in this room. I gotta turn this fan on too, man, because we're on day however many days. All right, so now I apparently have a shoddy Trubbish to my name. That is some beautiful trash right there. That is actually, look. What's actually perfect is my man Deathly's coming today, and he is the trash man himself. So it is an exciting time. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing, man? How you doing? It is an exciting time. What's up, Side? Thank you very much. Listen, guys. Today is going to be an epic day. Let me tell you why. Today is going to be a very epic day, and I will explain why. Today, we are going to be making the push of all pushes to try to unlock the Nintendo Switch goal for the Alestral's Awakened Kickstarter. Hey, thank you, Jordy. Appreciate that. I look real good, by the way. I'm looking real good. This is gonna be a crazy stream, because we've got a big goal in front of us, an epic community, and you guys are smart, right? What's up, King Bubba? You guys make good decisions. I have no doubt about it. You got, when I look at this chat, I see a bunch of intelligent individuals who know what we're building. I mean, the pieces are all there, right? The pieces are all there. It's the perfect storm. You take myself, you take the track record that we have as Alestrals making a trading card game, doing the impossible, creating an indie TCG after our first Kickstarter, 6 sets, hundreds of stores, and we're just getting started. Then, you add one of the most iconic faces in the entire Pokemon world, and beyond, really, Shady Penguin. Then, you add in incredible game design, beautiful aesthetics, and an adventure that you do not want to miss out on. You guys are smart, right? You guys get it. You guys see what we're building here, right? And not only that, we are chasing down the goal of getting this on the Nintendo Switch today, chat. Today. But we can't do it without you. We can't. We can't do it. It's just the reality of it. It's got to be a team effort. Thank you, Steel, for the sub love there. It's got to be a team effort, guys. Okay? It's got to be a team effort. But we, collectively, can do some pretty awesome things together. So if you have not backed the Elestrals Awakened Kickstarter yet, if somehow you've said, you know what, I'm holding off, I'm waiting, today is the day that you rise up and join the 1,692 other backers who believe in the dream, who believe in Shady and my 25 years of content creation experience and 40 years of monster catching gameplay. You join the ranks of all of these wonderful and intelligent individuals who know they're a part of something really special. And you back the Kickstarter campaign today. And if you've already backed, check my satchel. What am I backing? Oh, there's a Heracronite. No, I already had that. What am I looking at in my satchel? I don't know. I am aDrive. And if you've already backed, today is the day to consider increasing your pledge, getting that deluxe upgrade, getting those promo packs. Those promo packs are going to be crazy, dude. The satchel on my avatar. What is the satchel on my avatar? Is that the little bag in the back? Oh, is that Ariados? It's like spider webs. Yo! That's a shiny pincer! Chat. I found a shiny pincer, everyone. In case you're wondering, I found a shiny pincer. Get him! Oh my god, I'm about to get obliterated. Get him with that. Alright, let's get you out here. I don't want to fail it. I don't want to fail it. Oh my gosh. Psybeam. Oh my gosh. Oh man, if that Weeping Bell gets up in this is problematic. Poison Jab feels really, really bad. Where do they go? Where do they go? Oh my god, I actually hit him. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. I got him! I got him! Run! 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 Woo! I caught a pincer, guys. I did it. I did it! I caught a pincer. It's my 8th shiny on the run. My 8th one. Let's go. What a start to the day. A shiny start to the day, nonetheless. Let's get it, chat. Already kicking things off in a big way. Let's take a peek. Look at him. Let's take a look at what we got here. That's my shiny box. It is minus special attack plus defense. It's actually pretty good. The question is, do I keep Shady's or do I use my own now? Because it was really cool that Shady gave me one. I guess I could trade it back to him, right? I guess I could trade it back to him. Is that what I do? What's up, Larkin? Thanks for the gifty. What's up, KJ? How's it going? Hey, thank you, Stanley, for getting the deluxe digital caster. Jordy, I appreciate you guys. Trade it back? I guess we can, right? I do kind of like having Shadies, though. I'm going to be real. I kind of like having Shadies. I'm going to keep Shadies for now. Because I feel like it was very nice of him to trade with me. You know? I don't want to just toss that aside. That was a big move. That was a power play from him. And I feel like it's part of our friendship, you know? He's got my Trevenant. I've got his Pinsir. You know? I'm going to hold on to it for now. I think it's a good... Dude, I look so fresh, by the way. Shoutouts to that. Nice shiny start to the day, chat. Nice shiny start to the day. You love to see it. So now we just need... Well, I already had Pinsir, but Scyther and Heracross are the two that we are looking most for. That is what we are looking most for. And then any alphas would be cool. But it was nice to get a shiny to start. That feels good. Your live stream booster box shows up today. I love to see that. I hope you have a blast opening it. Good luck on the pack openings. Who's excited for 6 hours of shiny grinding with me? I'm very stoked to hang out with you guys. Hope everyone had a wonderful evening with the wonderful Iron Boffin and Kay. Today, the schedule's a little different today. We're shaking things up a little bit. We got some new guests coming in. Deathly will be joining the stream this afternoon, taking over Shady's normal shift, as Shady has gone home to see his family. This was planned all along. You know, he's got kids and stuff. So he went home to see his family. He'll be back tomorrow, though. And then we got PokeAim MD, man. Joey as well coming later today. I do not have the shiny charm now. So Joey's coming. Deathly's coming. Got some extra special guests for today to kick off your week on this Monday. Good luck on your Piplup. Yo, shout out to that shiny Pinsir we just got. That was hype. I love that I saw it before it blinked. It shined. Are they only coming for multiple days? So Joey's just coming for tonight. He does live local, but he's going on like a trip soon, so he doesn't have a ton of time. Tyler is going to be here for, I think, 2 or 3 days. I think he's here for like 3 days. And the map for the trailer is the starting zone, the little island in the middle of the water. No, so actually, if you look on the map, the starting town is the one with the little whale. It's just north of Foley Forest. If you look on the map, I could probably actually show you the starting town. Let me see here. Yeah, so the starting town is right there in the middle with the Galaxair. That's actually Galaxy, just kidding. So this little town right here in the middle of the map, that is your starting town. That is where you will begin your adventure. Hey, somebody just upgraded their pledge. Oh, somebody just upgraded their pledge big time, I think. Hold on. Let me take a peek. Who was that? Hey, Brandon throwing down. Thank you very much. Samantha throwing down as well. Both of you guys upgrading your pledges. Appreciate y'all. No, thank you. Hey. We're not playing that right now, Dino. All right, guys. 54K away from the Nintendo Switch. It is going to be a crazy day today. And what I will do today, guys, is we're going to have stretch goals along the way on the campaign. But I will also do stretch goals on the stream as well. And what I will do with those stretch goals is I'm going to show you guys behind the scenes stuff that, honestly, I'll be real, I don't even have it planned yet. I'm going to legitimately go through the development Discord server and pull up really cool stuff that you guys would probably never see or not see for a long time. And I'm going to just show it to you guys during this stream. Every 10K we hit. So at 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, I'll show you guys some crazy stuff. Crazy cool behind the scenes stuff. Peel back the curtain, show you guys more about the development, show you guys about the progress we've made, some of the stuff that we tried, maybe didn't work out, some of the stuff that we're working to implement. Like, I'm gonna give you guys all the cool stuff, all the cool spice that, again, I find this stuff fascinating. It's been really cool for me to be a part of it and you know, obviously help direct it all. But I feel like this is like the coolest part, is being able to see all the cool stuff. Yesterday, I gave you guys like a breakdown of one of our character designs. I can do that as well. I can tell you that last night the team implemented the box system, which will allow you to, you know, access Celestials that are in your party, basically. It is a placeholder for now, because we're working on getting a playable build for the end of the marathon, or the end of the stream, rather. I'm sorry, the end of the Kickstarter. But I can show you, like, what that looks like. It's pretty sweet, actually. The fact that they whipped that up, and it's really cool. So I can show you all sorts of cool stuff. And we just hit another big pledge there. Thank you so much. 346, 44K away. 54K away. Just kidding. My math is wrong. Let's take a peek at who that was so I can thank you. Who was that? That was Alec. Thank you so much, Alec, for coming through. Good plays there, Alec. And don't you guys forget, listen, if you back right now, when we unlock the Switch goal, you'll be able to pick either a Switch copy or a Steam copy. That is massive. We heard your feedback. We're making it happen. And I don't know if you guys saw the promos for the promo packs, but oh my goodness, I've been teasing them on Twitter. Sheesh. I have been teasing them on Twitter. Something fierce. That is correct, Anthony. There'll be a backer kit email, usually a few weeks after the campaign closes, to collect your information for shipping, allow you to finalize your details and all that good stuff. Yep, that's a pretty standard thing. We are going to be using backer kit this time. Huge W's. Yeah, and don't forget, guys, you don't actually get charged until the end of the campaign. One of the things we're also going to be announcing today, by the way, I'm going to give you guys a little early teaser of one of the things that we're announcing. I spoke with Mr. Shady, and we had a really fun idea that I think you guys are going to really like. So there's 2 tiers, the highest 2 tiers in the campaign, okay? The highest 2 tiers in the campaign, and I know that these are really high, and these, you know, not everyone is going to be able to go to these 2 tiers, but I do want to tell you that we're adding something very cool to the top 2 tiers. Do you guys want to hear what it is? The Immortal Caster and the Divine Caster tiers are going to get something so special, dude. Would you guys like to hear what it is? You found the Trubbish and clipped it? Oh, yeah. I definitely want to go back and look at some of those clips from Kay doing my outfit and stuff. Hey, what's up, Liam? How you doing, man? All right, you guys want to hear it? Okay, so we are going to be announcing this today on the Kickstarter page, but I'm just going to tell it to you early because I can do what I want. All right? But Shady and I discussed it, and we are going to be doing something so cool for those top 2 tiers. Again, this is being added on. So this is kind of an idea we had during the campaign. What's up, Mike? Thanks for the gifty, man. So what it is anyone who backs at those top 2 tiers, Immortal and Divine Caster, you're going to be able to have a 20-minute private hangout with Shady or I on Discord, most likely Discord. I guess we could do Google Meet. And the idea behind it is we're going to go and open up the pre-alpha gameplay and show you guys private tour of where we're at on the pre-alpha gameplay, answer all your questions, hang out with you, talk about the stuff that we're building, get your feedback, show you some of the cool stuff we're working on, talk about your create a card that you're going to get, because you're going to get a create a card. A lot of cool stuff. So we're going to do a private hangout sesh, 20-minute private hangout sesh, Shady or I, for any Immortal and Divine Casters that back the campaign. So that's pretty cool, man. Honestly, I think that's going to be really sick. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun time to hang out. And it's just a little extra special add-on as a thank you to those casters out there who are throwing down in a big way. But remember, those slots are limited. So if that's something you're interested in, I mean, there's a ton of other rewards there, too. If you're not interested in that, that's fine. You can skip it, too. But there's a ton of rewards in there, like creating a card, becoming a caster in the game. But the other thing about that I want to mention is that idea or that perk that's coming to the Immortal and Divine Caster tiers. You're not going to have to wait long for that. That's going to be in November. Like, we're going to do that in a few weeks. So we're going to dive into that really quick. So you're going to be one of the first people to experience what we're building, really see it firsthand, ask questions, hang out with us, all that good stuff. I think it's going to be really sick. So I'm looking forward to that. We'll be announcing that on the Kickstarter page today, but I thought I'd give you a little earlier taste on what that looks like. So if anyone is interested in picking up the Immortal or Divine tiers, I know they're you know, a pretty penny to do those, but that's part of the reason why we wanted to enhance the experience for people, because not only are you getting a bunch of awesome stuff, okay, yeah, I'm getting all these promos. I'm going to be a caster in the game. I'm going to get a divine version of myself. I'm going to be able to create an celestial card. Like, those are all awesome things. But we wanted to create something really awesome to jump in there and have kind of a more personal thing with those who are able to support and want to support at that level. So, Rebecca, thank you so much for increasing your pledge as well. Appreciate you. What's a caster? Like a trainer? Yeah, a caster is a mortal who is bonded with a spirit and thus can bond with the Lestrals as well and clash with them. So, oh yeah, Jamel. And the promo cards get even better. I was posting them on Twitter last night, but after we get through the artifact empowerments, the next batch of promos are the power runes, and those arts are crazy. Did I show those to you guys yet? Because those arts are crazy. Let me show you guys a few of the power rune arts, just so you guys know. Because I feel like if you don't know, then you can't be that excited for them until you see them. But they are actually bonkers. I'll show you a few of them here. Let me grab a couple of these. I told you guys this promo pack was going to be nuts, and you just needed to give it a little bit more time for us to get there. But we're going to be unlocking a bunch of these cards pretty soon. And it's going to take this promo pack to just like an entirely different level, dude. Let me show you guys. That is the Blizzard artwork that's coming. Okay. I don't know why it's not named the right thing. Hold on, I got to move it into some files here. There we go. Put that in there. Let me rename this to be Blizzard. Okay, but I'm not even done because... And these are all going to come in the promo packs, by the way. Every Kickstarter Founders promo pack is going to come with these. Tsunami. In case you're wondering. Tsunami. This one is crazy. Okay, that's that. Put that back there. Okay. Look at that Tsunami, dude. And I love that these tie into the RPG as well. This is the Thunderstorm one with Imperial, which is crazy. This one might be my favorite one, actually. Not even done there. Rise from the Shadows. Not only is this card insanely good right now in the card game, but it's our first full art of it, and it's of Posthumous. So, like, how could you not be excited for that? Guys, I'm not even kidding. This promo pack is insane, dude. Insane. So, like, there's a lot of reason to add these promos to your back if you haven't done so yet, you know? If you're sitting there and you're wondering, like, all right, aDrive, I'm looking for the power play. Like, how do I make my pledge even more epic so that way when I get my stuff, I'm not only stoked about the RPG because I know it's going to be a banger hit, but I'm also going to get some really cool cards that I'm going to cherish forever that are going to tie directly to the game. The promo pack, baby. Like, you know? We have a starter and a spirit. What's the difference? So, hey, Thola, thank you so much. The spirit is the elemental entity that you bond with. They're your companion throughout the game. It's kind of like Sparks or Navi, if you're familiar with those characters from Spyro and Legend of Zelda franchise. They're kind of like your little guide. They also kind of serve as like kind of like your compendium in a way. They give you information about the Elestrals that you encounter. They're gonna be your best friend, really. And then your starter is the first Elestral that you bond with after becoming a caster. So you bond with the spirit. The spirit gives you the power to bond with the Lestrals. All right. and then you bond with one of the Alestrals, and that becomes your starter Alestral, and that is going to be able to clash against other Alestrals. So your spirit doesn't clash, right? Your spirit, I mean, your spirit technically does clash, but it doesn't take a physical state on the field, right? It basically allows you to do the cool things with the spirit points and the empowerments and all that good stuff. So, that one was Cryo Scourge, Solar. Cryo Scourge. I should probably do the resets to the Heracross at this point. Oh, no, I do want Scyther too, actually. Just kidding. I don't believe we have any of that, Jet. No, we're not doing any of the pledge over time or whatever. Zetsu, what's going on? How are you today? Thank you, Zetsu. Hey, somebody just made a good decision and upped their pledge. Let's take a peek. Appreciate you. You guys have big brains. What's up, Kahuna? Not planned at the moment. Lance, thanks for increasing your pledge. And Paolo, thank you so much for jumping on as well. Appreciate y'all. Why I moved back to the same zone? I'm resetting the spawns in this zone to try to get a shiny. We've already found one shiny today, a shiny Pinsir. I've got 8 shinies on the run so far. 9 if you count the Trubbish. The little Trubbish. Will the game have cross saves when it gets a switch port? No, I don't think there's gonna be any cross saves, guys. I don't want to promise that. That sounds hard. It sounds really hard. Are there games that have cross saves that go between Switch and Steam? I would assume you need some like online internet infrastructure connectivity, and no, I don't want to promise that. That sounds like it's gonna be something that I cannot commit to at this moment in time. Temtem does that, yeah. So the games that you guys are referring to that does it they have some online aspects. This is a single player game with no online, so I am definitely not gonna promise that. Like, I'll look into it for sure, but that sounds like something that yeah, I'm not gonna promise that one. So just want to be honest. You guys probably know by now, I'm very realistic. I'm very transparent. Last thing I'm gonna do is promise something that I'm not sure of or can't do. Like, I could be here and be like, oh yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No. I run by all these things by the team as well. So to make sure, because you know, there's people on my team who have a lot more experience in some of this stuff than I do. So they're able to give me some good advice. Yeah, we're only 4 backers away from 1,700 as well, guys. Well, it'll sparkle, Luca. Do I hear 4 backers in the chat? 4 of you guys are brilliant. You see what we're building with Alestrals Awakened. You know it's going to be epic. Yes. When we hit the Switch goal, Jint, you'll be able to choose between a Switch key and a Steam key. You'll have the opportunity to choose, which is very hype. Hey, what's up, Laser? Thanks for the sub love. Welcome to the aDrive army. Hey, what's up, Disan? Thank you very much as well. Appreciate you. What's up, Pyrax? How are you today? Thank you, Pyrax. Will there be an add-on to get a second copy? I did talk to the team about that, and I do believe we are going to do that, yes. I do believe we are going to do an add-on for a second copy. I'm pretty sure that was part of the plans. I will double check. Actually, as soon as I run through this zone, I will double check. Both versions will release at the same time. I cannot commit to that just yet. That is something that we're going to be able to determine through development. I just want to be really upfront. The goal will be for them to release at the same time. I won't know that for quite a while, to be honest. It's gonna. I actually asked that question last night to my team, and we talked about it. And there's a few factors that are in our control and some that are out of our control that are going to determine that. So I can't make that commitment just yet. The goal is going to be to have them released at the same time, definitely. But again, I just don't have enough information at this point to be able to make that determination. I have a question. Do us Canadians have to pay customs fees for Illustral's products? Because I found that not normal. Anytime you are ordering product from the United States into your country, whatever country laws you have, if there are import fees that are charged by your country, then that's what happens. We don't handle any VAT or import taxes or GST or whatever it's called. That is all handled depending on, on the receiver's end. So I can't, be privy to every country's laws or requirements or restrictions or individual fees for different things. So yeah, we do have a section on our page, on the campaign page, that does explain that, as well as the shopillustrals.com that details that out. I've heard of people getting charged fees. I've heard of people not getting charged fees, like customs and stuff, import. It just depends. I can't say for sure or not, because it seems like every package seems to be a little different. The volume, or the number of stuff, there's quite a few factors. So I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. I'm just telling you my take. Sometimes people do get charged, sometimes people don't. It just depends. Someone just went big. Who was that? Garrett becoming a Grandcaster. Garrett! Give it up for Garrett. Garrett's making good decisions today, let me tell you. Garrett is a Grandcaster now. Big moves from Garrett. I would say expect the saves to start over, Anthony, because our alpha and beta isn't meant to be I'm not thinking that our alpha and beta test is gonna, but maybe the beta, but I don't think the alpha is gonna be the starting sequence of the game all the way through the first couple hours of the game. I think we're rather gonna put you into a little bit into the game and kind of let you experience that, as opposed to taking you through the intro sequences of the game. That's gonna be the more likely scenario. So I don't think it's appropriate for me to promise that saves are gonna be carried over. And again, that's something that I really am not gonna know for at least a few months, right? As we work on development. What's up, Bozo? Thanks so much for giving out a sub. 3 backers to go to 1,700. You guys are killing it today. And remember, every 10,000 on the total. So when we hit 350, I'll be showing you guys some really cool stuff in terms of some back end development stuff. So if you buy 25, you can get to choose the Steam game or Switch. That is correct. Once we hit the Switch goal, which we have in our sights, right? 400,000 is our Switch goal. You will be able to choose. So if you back right now, as long as we hit 400,000, you'll be able to choose which key you get. I don't want to make assumptions, but I feel good based on the fact that we still have 18 days left. I think we have a solid shot here to make it. So I feel good about that. But yes, you'll be able to make the choice between the Steam key or the Switch key. And let me actually make a note to my team to add a second copy add-on in. That was a conversation you guys had brought up. Do we add an add-on for a second copy once people can choose Steam or Switch? Okay. So I have just tossed that in the chat with my team. Okay, it is on the list of things to do. My team responded very quickly. Is there a physical Switch game plan? As of right now, we are not planning for a physical copy of the game. When do we get more info about Omnilith? Oh, man. You're going to have to wait and see. What I'll say about Omnilith right now is Omnilith is very important. And because Omnilith is so important, I'm not going to be telling you guys much about Omnilith. Omnilith is so important, chat. I can't tell you about Omnilith because he's so important. I can't do it. I can't do it. He's too important to tell you. Ellie, thank you so much, Ellie, for increasing your pledge, becoming a digital deluxe caster. Smart play, Ellie. Big moves there. Gonna get that soundtrack. Gonna get the digital upgrade, the digital art book. You're gonna be able to get the Stellar Nobby or Stellar Levaddle. Any info on Nick Samara? Oh, did you find yourself liking Nick Samara? Oh, baby. That was you? Hey, thank you so much. I need it for PC and Switch. Oh, man. Second copy add-on gonna go hard, dude. It is interesting that it's dual type that has multiple forms and changes type. Omnilith. Oh, you're talking about Nick Samara. Yeah. Nick Samara is a Frost and Solar Celestial in its Risen form, and Frost and Lunar in its Fallen form. And one of my favorite cards I've ever designed, by the way. That was a real treat to make. I'm pretty proud of that one. Basically, it changes forms during the end phase. Creates a really interesting loop of difficult gameplay for an opponent to deal with. So... we're estimating end of 27, Jolito. Do I have a goal in mind for the randomizer? Yeah, so we did the randomizer. We're going to announce as a stretch goal at some point. I think we're looking to kind of charge ahead to the 500K goals today. We're going to, or not today, but we're going to announce all the goals up to 500K, I think, today. And then the randomizer, kind of the ideas we have with that are basically you'll be able to... basically randomize all encounters, randomize moves, randomize caster battles, you know, pretty typical randomizer stuff. A lot of good stuff, though. Very exciting. What's up, Barbatos? How's it going, man? I want to get into the card game on Clash. What kind of deck would you recommend? Honestly, you could probably pick any element and make something work. Is there any element that stands out to you, Umbreon? I can give you a little bit more direction. Nothing right now, Big Mew, to be honest. Can we choose what type of randomizer it is? I'm not sure how granular we're going to get on that side, but that's something that we can explore for sure. Permadeath / Nuzlocke mode is something that is set as a stretch goal. We can have the option for multiple save slots. That is also one of our stretch goals, which I think we announced today. Fortunately, the multiple save slot stretch goal is not super high up, so we'll. I feel pretty good that we're gonna get to that one. Solar and Lunar stand out to me. Yeah, so Solar has some really good stuff right now built around Temple of the Sun and Nova Core. Lunar, I would say you probably want to look at and Titan. There's some really cool Earth and Lunar builds. But I would recommend joining the Discord server. There's a lot of great people there that can suggest some different decks for you. Make it nice and easy. I'm going to make a bold prediction that we are going to get a shiny alpha today. I found a pincer today too, Cowboy. I found a shiny pincer to start the stream today. Thank you to Elise for becoming an elite caster. And Pandex, thank you very much for increasing your pledge as well. What'd you pick up, Pandex? Thank you, Elise. Becoming an elite caster, making big moves today. I think we'll make it friendly for sure last test. That's definitely a focus of ours. Krakatuka burn, let's get it. Not gonna lie, I know pretty much nothing about Elestrals, but I'm hyped for the game. It's gonna be sick, dude. Like I said earlier, I mean, you guys just gotta trust the process. We've got some really, I mean, the trailer's great, right? But the gameplay that we built has been incredible so far. We really have something special here. And I know you guys see that, right? And then the fact that you have the trust and reputation of Shady and I together, like, you know this is gonna come together and it's gonna be awesome, right? And if you don't know, you can just trust me that I know. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, right? I'm not going to say that, it's going to be a walk in the park. It's going to be a lot of work, but that's what I do best, man. My superpower is I am a grindaholic. I figure things out. I get things done, you know? That's my superpower. So I'm going to get it done. I'm going to make this come to life in a way that only my wildest dreams can comprehend. It's going to be amazing. And I don't even think that's me hyping it up. I genuinely feel like we're about to make something amazing. And my confidence comes from my track record. It comes from my belief in Shady and the team that we have. It comes from the progress we've made so far, which, by the way, has been astounding. Astounding the amount of progress we've made in such a short period of time. It really speaks volumes to what this project will be with the right amount of time in the oven. And that's incredible. That is truly going to be incredible. But again, it all comes down to we need your help, though. Because the one thing that I have all the passion, I have the time, I have the drive, I have the energy, I have the ideas, I have the creative love, I have the team. The one thing we need is just your support, right? I mean, that's the thing we need, is we need your support. Game dev is not cheap, unfortunately. But the better we crush this Kickstarter, the more we can put into this and make it even more epic. So it's going to be awesome. Thank you, Dutch. Appreciate it. Crimson, thank you guys so much for the love. A couple more backers. A couple people increasing their pledges. Just 2 backers away from 1,700. Are you gonna? By the way, when you back, it says what your backer number is. So do you want to have one of the early numbers? Because now's your chance. Kevin becoming an elite caster. What a legend, Kevin. I see you, Kyle, as well, increasing your pledge, picking up a promo pack. Smart move. Jamel coming in here. Ben Hackworth becoming an elevated caster. Ben, what a legend you are. Ben has a big brain, let me tell you. Will Lestrals come to console? At 400K raised, we are going to Nintendo Switch, at which point everyone can change their key to a Switch key instead of a Steam key. You'll have that option at the end of the campaign. It's going to be amazing. You don't want to miss it. You could be in before 1,700 right now, or number 1,700. Next one is number 1,700. And again, every nice 10,000 number today, I will be showing you guys some really cool behind-the-scenes stuff that we've never shown before, giving you guys a little bit more insight into development, peeling back the curtain, having a good time. You didn't let us down with the original Kickstarter. I've done amazing things with Lustral so far. Adding Shady to the team was the icing on the cake. Love your content and the brains working on the game. That's very kind of you, Nova. I appreciate it. The starter bundle is an awesome deal. Jamel has a very large noggin. Yes, so that's a great question, Anthony. Alpha and beta will be on Steam, but if you pick the Switch key, you'll still get alpha and beta on Steam. As of right now, Keeg, our plan is to actually, that's something we'll determine in due time. Like, we wouldn't start this port for a while. I believe our best plan is actually going to be to focus on Switch 1 with the ability to be compatible on Switch 2. From what I've gathered from you guys and from the conversations I've had, there really shouldn't be too many issues. If we get it really in a good spot for Switch 1, then it'll be able to be playable on Switch 2. And I think that covers both. And I think that there's a lot of actual wins there. Because not everyone has a Switch 2. A lot of people are playing on Switch 1 still. I think there's actually a lot of benefits to being on both. So, and I do know, I did actually find out that some of the people that I'm working with have a Switch dev kit as well. So that gives me even more confidence. We would be getting an outside team to port it. That would be our plan, is we're going to have an outside team port it. Because then it won't delay our development time, which I think is really important. So I've already thought this through. I've already been poking around and getting some more answers on it. But the good news is we can tinker on our end a little bit too. So some pretty good stuff there. And here we are, baby. Let's talk about it. 1,700 backers, ladies and gentlemen. Who was number 1,700? It is Y Chapo, baby. And David also increasing their pledge. Thank you, Marie. Y'all are epic. 1,701, did I miss that one too? Or was that Y Chapo? Let's see here. Oh yeah, that was Y Chapo, 1,701. Look at you guys go. Less than 1,500, oh my God, someone else just went big. Less than 1,500 away from some epic reveals. And don't forget, promo cards coming. We got tons of promo cards coming. That Kickstarter promo pack is gonna be crazy. Even if you're not a card game player, the promo pack is going to be an awesome relic to look at because it depicts the arts and the starters and all the cool attacks in the game. Like, I feel like our team has done an incredible job of tying the game with our TCG together. And like I said, even if the card game isn't your vibe, that's totally fine. They're going to be incredible collector's pieces. And I think we're revealing it today, but man, those promo packs are going to go so hard. So hard. From a logistical standpoint, what was harder to start from the ground up, the card game or the video game? Definitely the card game. Definitely the card game. So that's a great question, though. So starting the card game, to give you, I'm going to peel back the curtain, guys, for those who don't know kind of my adventure. January 1st, 2022 is when I had the idea for Alestrals. Now, the days leading up to that, I had been poking around, trying to figure out, you know, what was of my interest. But January 1st, 2022 was the day I came up with the idea for Alestrals. It stemmed from a lot of things. It stemmed from my desire to build something, create something. It stemmed from my desire to play a trading card game again, because I really love trading card games. They're a big part of my life. Coming out of COVID, I felt a really, really big urge to be in person with people. I felt like COVID, I was really locked away, and I didn't have a chance to like be around friends or anything. As my kids started to get older, my son was actually on the way, and my daughter was getting older, and I felt like card games were such a really impactful part of my life. And I see kids on screens nowadays so much, and I felt like there was an opportunity for me to create something that would be a nice break from the screen, something fun to collect. I think card games are incredible for young kids because they give them an opportunity to collect something that has value or can be special to them. Not necessarily monetary value, but intrinsic value, right? They teach you organization, they teach you strategy, they teach you competition, they teach you respect. There's a lot of great aspects in my mind that come from playing a trading card game. Those are really core values from my childhood. So those are things that are important to me. So there's a lot of things that kind of inspired me when I set out to start this. And another thing of it too, and I'm not afraid to say this, is I remember, and it's so crazy to look back, but January of 2022 was actually, I think it was, if I look back, I think it was the most successful month I ever had as a content creator. Which is crazy to think that that was like, I was saying goodbye in my head at that point, that I knew that I was going to be going down a new path soon. And I was getting close to 1 million subscribers on YouTube. And I'll be real when I say this, you know, when I started in content creation back in 2009, dude, 2009, 100,000 subs was the dream, right? And I hit that. And then 1 million subs was the dream. And I obviously got there. But when I was staring down 1 million subs as a goal of mine, I was asking myself, what was next for me? And there was nothing next in the content space for me, honestly. If I'm being honest, just being totally real with y'all. I wasn't excited about trying to hit 2 million. I wasn't excited about trying to hit some sort of, I don't know, vanity metric, is, you know what I mean? Not to take away my accomplishments, but at the end of the day, like, those numbers, they're special, and I worked hard for them, but there wasn't a lot of interest for me to chase more. That's just not where I was. I think I matured quite a bit leading to that point. And I really wanted something that I could pour my creative soul into, is really what it came down to. I wanted to build something of my own. So I set off on the journey to create the card game. And anyway, to make this a relatively long story short, because I can talk forever about this, the challenging pieces of creating the trading card game were the fact that I did it from scratch, right? I had never made a game before. I had never made a trading card game before. I had never written card effects really before. I'd always fantasized or dreamed about creating my own monster game, but I had never done any of these things. So I had to figure so many things out from scratch. I had to figure out, how do I find manufacturers? How do I learn logistics to move product across the world? How do I find artists to design the creatures? How do I design a card template? How do I even write effects? All of these things I learned, I just figured it out. I just said, I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to learn how to do it. I'm going to do the research I got to do. I'm going to fail my way forward, and I'm going to figure out how to do all these things. And I did. And it was hard, but I did it. It was very hard. But I did it. I just said, I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to create something really awesome. I'll put my heart and soul into this. And I got a little lucky along the way. I think I stumbled into some really good ideas at the beginning. I think that helped. I think the core gameplay of Alestrals was, in a lot of ways, sheer luck to land on the spirit mechanic. I think the spirit mechanic is... I'm not taking the credit for it, but I do think our spirit system is brilliant in our card game. I actually think it's brilliant. I don't think I'm brilliant for coming up with it. I think I got lucky. I think it was just the right time, right place. My brain happened to have enough mush that day that the mush formed into a good idea. So that's that. So what's harder? I think starting the trading card game was harder because I had to do it from zero, and I didn't really have a team. You know, I ended up hiring people along the way, like Dan Reyes to be my artist, and KG helped me along the way with graphics and ideas. And I had people like Steve to help me test it. So I built the team out slowly, but largely for the first year or two of Illustrals, I was doing a lot of it myself. With the RPG, I already have a full team of people that I trust, that have experience, that know what they're doing. And that certainly makes the process quite a bit easier. So yeah, I would say that's my honest answer. That doesn't mean the RPG is easy either, but for me, the RPG development, I have a different role in that process, if that makes sense, right? I'm not the one sitting there programming, you know what I mean? I'm the one on the high level making creative decisions, and that's where I excel, I would say. We got a couple more people throwing down as we close in on 350. Tom, thank you so much. Jasmine, going an elevated caster, Jasmine, big moves. Corbin as well, jumping on the fun, and Alexander hopping in on the campaign as well. Appreciate y'all. So, yeah, building this for my kids is a big part of it. One of the things that has me most excited is the idea of my daughter being 9 years old in 2027, sitting on a Nintendo Switch next to me and playing Illustrals Awaken. That is on my life goals board right now. That is my manifestation board, is that exact moment. And I know that that's going to come to life and come to fruition if I show up every day and work hard. And that's really exciting. Because I remember being a kid, 7, 8, 9 years old, sitting there on my Game Boy, actually with the big glass magnet on the front of it, with the covers over me at nighttime. And I know I'm not the only one. The cover's over me at nighttime. I've got my Game Boy with the big magnet and the little light pointing on it so I could see the screen under my cover so I didn't get in trouble. Playing Pokemon, finishing my Pokedex, whatever. And the fact that I'm going to be able to share a similar moment to that with my daughter and my son eventually, that's cool, dude. Like, that's cool. That's peak life right there. So that feels good. I don't mean this in a negative, but it seems like you have an addictive, impulsive personality. I don't take it as a negative. I have learned a lot about myself, and my wife and I are very aware of the kind of person that I am, and it helps me make better decisions and you know, understand where I'm at. Impulsive, I would say, is a fair way to describe me at times, but I think the important asterisk to that impulsivity is my incredible focus. Again, not to toot my own horn here, but I have my flaws too, don't get me wrong, but my focus is really one of my strongest attributes as an individual. Not just focus for a short duration, but focus for a long time. I get very into things, and I do not stop until I get where I want to go. And I think I've shown that with my content career. I think I've shown that in the first couple years of developing Illustrals, and I'm going to continue to show that for the next few decades because I got a lot of work to do. So go ahead, flatter me. Yes, my wife tolerates me. My wife tolerates me. I think it's been really helpful for us to identify some of these attributes and name them. Impulsivity is a good one. Hyperfocus is another good one. Those are things that I think are fair to define me as. I'm not a perfect human, right? But again, these attributes that I'm describing that I think are very fair to label myself as, knowing them and being aware of them helps me make good decisions, right? Shiny Alpha Snover? Let's go, dude. Congratulations. We are just about 500 away, guys. From 350K. Let's get it. Do you think you're more of a motivated person or a disciplined person? I think both, man. So, That's the toughest part. So I think in some areas, so for those who don't know, motivation is like the will to like make something happen, right? And to be energized about doing something. Discipline is creating the systems around you to ensure that those things happen on a consistent basis. They are no longer influenced by your mood or your energy level. Discipline is the ability to show up regardless of the circumstances and get stuff done. So if you ask me if I would rather be motivated or disciplined, I would much rather be disciplined, because discipline is what yields long-term results, honestly. Discipline is how you become the best in the world at something, right? Motivation is great in short bursts, but motivation can wane. It can come and go. That is the reality of motivation, and I'm sure we've all experienced this. I know as someone who has gone through many weight loss journeys in my life, I've had many moments of motivation to get healthy and to lose weight and to do those things. But I've struggled to have the long-term discipline to get where I want to get to, right? When it comes to the systems I have in place for my own work or content or, you know, energy in terms of my career, I am very disciplined. I am very disciplined. And bursts of motivation come, which turn that discipline into even more productivity. But if my motivation ever wanes in the context of celestial stuff, I have the systems in place to still show up and still be productive until my next wave of motivation comes again. Does that make sense? Shout out to Francisco Lindor. My man, you got it. You got it. You got it, Lawton. You got it. I actually remember that exact quote from Lindor too. So I'm with you on that one. Go Yanks. Oh, no. Go Mets. Go Metsies. Hey, thank you for your service, by the way, BO. Is it tough to see Max doing so well in the playoffs? I haven't watched a single playoff game, bro. So, no, I haven't watched. I did see that my Jets managed to lose again yesterday, though. So, shout-outs to the Jets. Tank for whoever. Trevor. I don't know. Trevor was a few years ago. Who we tanking for this year, chat? Who's the top college quarterback that the Jets can tank for? I know, right? DV8. Next year's our year again. What's up, Sleb? Next year's totally our year. All the college QBs stink. Don't say that to me. This is the year that they're really tanking. Hey, Litton, love it. Not Archie Manning. Another card game, BO. No. People want Arch Manning just because he's a Manning. Honestly, I would take my chances on Archie Manning. I don't know how he's doing in college. I don't even care. Pedigree matters, man. Archie Manning, get him. Get him. That's what I would do. I know nothing. I am not a GM. But I'm probably better than Woody anyway. But let me tell you, he's not the GM. He's the owner. But still. He's good against middle school teams. That's a good start. You clearly have not been watching. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't been watching, actually. I did see that he wasn't doing super good, so I'm assuming that's the issue. He's not doing well in college. He's been very bad this year. Well, that just means he's going to come back stronger, right? The problem is, though, and I think anyone who follows the Jets probably can agree to this. I don't think it's a personnel problem. I think it's like an infrastructure problem. I think it's a culture problem. I think it's a systems problem. They could have any QB. They could have the most talented person in the draft, and they're gonna mess it up somehow. That's the reality of the Jets right now. Like, the whole franchise is just doomed. You got to tear the whole thing down and try again. And it seems like every couple years they try it, and it's still a failure. So, I don't know. You got to get rid of the owner. I need him to sell the team. Gary Vaynerchuk, buy the team, please. Please. And I considered changing my team, which I feel like is like a terrible thing to say out loud. I've been a Jets fan since I was a kid. But I have considered changing my team. I just can't bring myself to do it because it just feels like a traitor. Like, I feel like I'm not a real Jets fan if I change my team. But I don't know if I care if I end up changing to a different team. And it's not like I want to change to the best team. You know what I mean? Like, the team I was looking at was the Bucks. I feel like the Bucks, they got some spunk, you know? Feels fun watching them. Watching the Jets, I feel like I'd rather... I don't know, man. Paint drying sounds like so much better than watching the Jets a lot of the time. I just walked away and had to come back. I can't go watch the Steelers now. They have Aaron Rodgers. That's like getting food poisoning and then saying, "Yeah, I'm going to eat the leftovers the next day," you know? That's what it would be like if I said I was a Steelers fan right now. Like, I got food poisoning from Aaron Rodgers, but I'm going to go eat the leftovers of that same food. You know? Hey, Matt, thanks so much. Good luck on your chestman, homie. Thanks so much for the tip. I'm thanking you on behalf of Shady Penguin, so Shady thanks you for the tip. But yeah, every time I see Baker, I'm like, man, he's got grit. I like this guy, you know? That's a QB I want to root for. I don't care. I don't even know what their record is, man. It doesn't even matter. Like, just having them, feeling like the team has a chance because you got a dog out there. That's what I want out of my football team. But no, I get the Jets. Cursed for eternity. For gangrene. Just say you're not a football fan and then come back later and say my wife convinced me to join the Steelers. Oh, man. I don't know if I could. I feel like the Steelers just ain't it for me. That just ain't it for me. The only thing I hate about myself is that I'm a Jets fan. Yo, honestly, we have that in common, dude. Oh, man. Well, that's the best part. Well, I'm not going to pick the Raiders. Well, nobody else likes the Jets, and I picked them. Your dad does. My dad is a bandwagoner. My dad he's on his 5th team in his life.
I mean, as your uncle, like, but at least be able to celebrate with somebody.
I'll be celebrating with Baker Mayfield because he's the quarterback and he actually can throw a pass. Jeff is a Giants fan and he's miserable too.
Tyler? Shady?
I don't know if Shady follows football. Tyler? I forget what Tyler said he liked. I don't know. I'm not joining the Pats. No, get out of here with that. I have a deep-rooted hatred for the Patriots as a Jets fan my whole life. I could never do that. I could never do that. I just couldn't do that. That's like rooting for the Yankees, man. It's just I'll never be able to do it. No matter what happens, I'll never be able to root for the Yankees, guys. You know? The trash bag instead of the bug. I got a little trash bag, yeah. Guys, we're closing on 350K. Who's going to tip us over the edge there? I'll show you guys some really cool footage behind the scenes development when we get there. Big shout outs, by the way, to Carrie as a digital caster. Thank you, Raynell, as well. Jonathan and Tom. Jasmine, of course, going big, too. Thank you very much for that. Oh, my gosh. Leave me alone, Trevenant. Eagles, yeah, so my brother was an Eagles fan. Well, my stepbrother, I haven't talked to him in years. But he was an Eagles fan. But I can't support the Eagles either. That's another team that I just could never get into. No hate if you're an Eagles fan. I just can't do it. That one, I don't even have a good reason for it. It just doesn't feel right. It would feel very bandwagon of me to jump on the Eagles. And I'm not about that life. Like, I'm not looking to jump ship to the best team. I'm willing to go through a few years of mediocrity, right? I'm okay going through a few years of mediocrity with whatever new team I decide to associate myself with. I'm not looking to just go to the top. I would just like to just to watch some entertaining football once in a while and care about it. Oh, man. Detroit feels like a good choice. They're really good though, right? The Lions. But I feel like I remember when the Lions were really bad. So shouts to the Lions fans. They're stronger than me, you know? But I bet the Lions fans are thinking what I've been thinking, right? There has to have been a period of time where Lions fans were like, you know what? I'll tell you what, those Broncos are looking pretty good right about now. Oh, man. Stay loyal to the Jets? No, I'm just kidding. I will. Honestly, I'm going to stay loyal to the Jets because I can't. We're joking about switching. I could never switch. I couldn't do it. And you know what? Honestly, it's not bad having my Sundays free. It's really not bad having my Sundays free. So, you know, when you know that they're going to just lose, you don't really have to watch the game anymore. So you just get plenty of time back. I tell you what, though, I've been a Mets fan my whole life, so my preferred sport is actually baseball. Baseball is the sport that I love. Football I enjoy watching, but I love baseball. I don't care about the playoffs, though. I've transformed into a one-team team. I really only watch the Mets. When I was a kid, I watched so much baseball. I used to know the stats of, like, every player, man. I was so into baseball. But nowadays, I just follow the Mets. And the Mets were bad for a long time, too, and I stuck with them. And they're still bad, but there's a lot of hope for the Mets at least. You know, there's a tremendous amount of hope. If you're a Mets fan, you got a lot of optimism nowadays. Even if it's not going well. This year was a disaster. But there's a lot of optimism if you're a Mets fan. Like, you got to feel as a Mets fan, even if it's not going to be this year or next year, you got to like your chances eventually. You know, the next 10, 15 years, you got to like your odds. So, tonight is a Game 7. Who is it? Mariners who? Is that who it is? I know the Dodgers advanced, and they didn't even care. I think they were sad that they advanced. Toronto, Seattle. Okay. I think I'd like to see Toronto win. Give it up for the Expos. No, that's the Blue Jays were not the Expos. That's the Nationals. I would say my pick would be Toronto. I don't actually care about either of those two teams, but I would say I'd like Toronto to win. Wasn't Seattle bad, though? No, that's the A's. I'm thinking of Oakland Athletics. Yeah, I'd root for Toronto. Yeah, Nerdy Cowboy, there's a few. Lone Star Pack Breaks is a pretty big one. Mariners have never been to the World Series? Oh, okay, well then I pick them, sure. Although West Coast World Series, I don't know how I feel about that. Should we do that? Is that good for baseball? Are the Dodgers good for baseball? I don't know. The New York Yankees, yeah, I root for Shady all the time. Big Shady Penguin fan. Big Shady Penguin fan. Am I looking for a certain Mon? I am looking for Heracross. Will settle on Shawnee Alphas otherwise, and Scyther's a good shout too. I'd be pretty stoked. So Scyther and Heracross are the two that I need. The Minnesota Vikavolt, I know, right? Chat, we are less than 400 away from 350K. Let's get it right now. Add some promo packs onto your pledge. Consider upgrading your tier. If you haven't pledged yet, what are you doing? 1,708 people already did. The lower the backer number you have, the cooler you are. It is factual. So don't wait. I know you got a big noggin on your head. I know you're a smart individual. You've seen the facts. You've seen the trailer. You know that Shady and I are teaming up to create an epic 2.5D monster catching adventure that's going to blend the best of Legend of Zelda, Octopath Traveler, and of course our favorite Pokemans together to make something truly epic. Plus, we got Bullet Hell, dude. Yeah, your backer number gets displayed on your pledge, I believe. Like, in your email and stuff. Are the packs only add-ons? No, the packs, there's some of the tiers that have the packs in them already. I think as you get to the $200 tier comes with a pack automatically. Like, we have the TCG bundles, and those have the packs in them. And those promo packs are going to be crazy, by the way. Backer number 201. Ayo. Early Square Tacos. You must have came in on Taco Tuesday. I don't have the Mega Stone for Pincer yet. Is that one you buy? I didn't see it in the store when I got the Heracronite. $350 to go. It's at Quasartico. I'll have to go grab that. I know, and don't forget, our big goal today is the Nintendo Switch goal, guys. Unlocking the Nintendo Switch would be massive today. That is going to be our #1 objective as we climb our way through the campaign ranks. $400K is our Switch goal, at which point we will be able to confirm that any backer can choose if you want a Switch key or a Steam key. Massive wins, by the way. Massive wins. It is a bigger one. Yeah, it is bigger, Ace. Your backer number 44. Big moves. Backer 165. Ayo. Thank you, Bex. How you doing? Bex is in hollow cutout land today. You've been doing a lot of hollow cutouts lately. Jeez. At least you get a long break after this, though. After this wave. Should be a nice break. I do it for the people. Any backer gets to participate in the 400K Switch access. Correct. Yep. Anyone who backs the campaign, when we unlock the Switch access, you will be able to choose your key at the end of the campaign if you want Switch or Steam. How are you doing today, Dan? I am doing swell. I feel like I use a little extra caffeine, but I'm doing okay. Will the promo packs come in an actual pack? Yes, and they are epic. Our promo packs for Kickstarter are so cool. They're these fat packs loaded with cards, hollows, and it's super sick to go through a pack of like 20 plus hollows, man. What a treat that is. We don't use that word here, Jesse. We don't use that word. What are your thoughts on the shiny hunting method? Oh, you mean the running through the zone method? Yes. I invented this method. I will take full credit. Do I have any idea on how rare Stellars will be? They're going to be rare. They're going to be rare. My objective is to make them rare on a default and then have fun ways to like increase odds for people. And just give a lot of flexibility for the players to explore different ways to find Stellars. So. Do you have to enter the zone to reset it? No, technically not. Can you PSA grade Alestrals? Yes, you can. PSA, Beckett, CGC. We're with every major grading company. I feel like you're a natural entrepreneur. Any idea what would have you done if not for your background in YouTube and streaming? Well, thank you for the compliment. So prior to doing what I do now, I did go to college. I have a degree in marketing and business administration, so I have a marketing degree. I worked on the New York Stock Exchange for a little bit as an intern. So I did my internship for NYSE Euronext as an internal technical analyst. So my primary responsibility was evaluating the cost breakdowns and allocations across the entire New York Stock Exchange markets. So I built some really cool cost reallocation tools during that, 8 months or so on Nicey. That was a really cool experience. I traveled into the city every day on Wall Street. I got to work in the New York Stock Exchange. A lot of experience, learned how to write good emails, and did some cool stuff there. In my late teenage and early 20s years, I was a musician, and I played in a couple bands that toured. I did Vans Warped Tour. My claim to fame is I opened up for Bon Jovi. Oh, yeah. I actually did, though. I opened up for Bon Jovi and Gavin DeGraw. I played with a ton of different artists. Did some cool stuff there. And then when I got out of college after the exchange, I worked for a market research company called Ipsos ASI. They're one of the top 3 market research companies, and I focused on advertising media. So I did research for various clients like Anheuser-Busch, Burger King, I don't know, you name it, OxyClean. We basically would do advertising testing and provide feedback to the clients based on various metrics, like proprietary metrics. It was a lot of survey research, honestly, mostly survey research. And while I was working there is when I found success in content creation. So I had been doing content since like 2009. So I was early to the game of content. Like I was making my first videos and doing live streams like in my teenage years. And it didn't really find like a stride until I switched to Pokemon. So I was a Call of Duty content creator for the first couple years, and I found some success. Like at the time, I grew a channel to like 5,000 subscribers, which at the time was crazy. Like you got to realize back in that day, if you had like 20,000 subscribers, you were like a titan of the industry at that point, right? So I had grown a sniping channel to like 5,000 subscribers doing Call of Duty commentary. I joined some Call of Duty teams like Team Caliber. I was on Machinima, which is funny to think about now. I had done like some Machinima content and stuff. But never really found like, a really good stride in that. And then just on a whim one day, I decided, like, I was really into Pokemon. I had always been into Pokemon. I decided that I wanted to stream Pokemon X and Y shiny hunting. Actually, I did a playthrough first. So I had pointed the webcam at my 3DS, and I said, I'm just gonna stream Pokemon and like see what happens. And it just like clicked, dude. Like I'm not gonna say it was like an overnight success, because I definitely grinded for many months, but it was clear that there was a lot of potential there pretty quickly. I remember, like, I do remember I had plenty of time streaming to 5 viewers. Like, I definitely remember streaming to like 5 viewers for a long time. But I also remember like getting to like the 50 to 75 viewer mark relatively quickly. I feel like it wasn't that many months before I was streaming in front of like 50, 75 people. And then that quickly snowballed as I started doing YouTube content into streaming in front of like 200 or 300 people. And then, we started to grow the channel. I ended up doing a collaboration with Shady at the beginning of 2015. And that's what, actually, this is a really cool story. That's how I quit my job. I was gaining momentum on Twitch. My YouTube channel was getting started. I got kind of lucky. I had uploaded, I remember this. ORAS had come out. I found a shiny Wurmple using DexNav. And I remember like saying, like, we figured it out. Like, we were one of the first people in the world to like use DexNav and figure out how to shiny hunt with it. I didn't fully know, but like we found success with it. And I posted it to YouTube, and then I didn't even look at my YouTube for like 3 or 4 days. And then I went back to YouTube, and I had like 70,000 views in the video. And I'm like, holy, I should probably upload more videos. And Deathly, Tyler, was like, bro, you need to upload every shiny you've ever gotten right now to YouTube. And like, just upload your shinies every day. So I just started uploading my shinies to YouTube. And that became like the shiny Dex or whatever. And then at the beginning of like 2015, I remember I was driving home from work one day. This is when I was working at the market research company Ipsos. I was driving home from work one day, and I came up with the idea for the cage lock on the way home from work. And I was like, yo, this is a sick idea for a Let's Play collab. I'm like, I gotta pitch this to somebody. And I was like, let me pitch this to Shady. Like, this will be really sick. So I pitched it to Shady, and he was like, let's do it. So then I collabed with Shady. So Shady and I did the Let's Play together. And I remember, and this is no joke, I remember I had to learn how to edit videos, because I told Shady I would edit half the videos, but I didn't know how to edit yet. I used to post all my videos. I would hit start recording, I would record, I would hit stop recording, and I would upload it. That's how I did all my videos. I didn't know how to edit. So this, I don't know if he actually knows this story, but it's really funny. I told him that I would edit half the videos. And we hit 350K. Thank you so much. I'm gonna shout y'all out in a minute. Let me finish this story. Thank you so much for upgrading your pledge. Give me a second. I will jump over to that. So he said, I'll take half the videos. I gotta edit them. I didn't even know how to edit at the time. We decided we were gonna do the cage lock together. Do you want to know how I learned how to edit? I watched Shady Penguin's how to edit in Adobe Premiere tutorial. I watched his tutorial to learn how to edit so I could edit the series that he agreed to do with me that I told him I would edit half of when I didn't even know how to edit. So funny. So that's how I learned how to edit. And I remember that first episode, dude. It took me like 6 hours to edit the first episode of that series. I had no idea what I was doing. I was so clueless because I had only ever used like iMovie before that. Crazy. Crazy. And then that was that. I found obviously a lot of success doing that series with him. He kind of took a chance on me as like a newbie in the space. And that helped really like set the YouTube stuff off in a really good direction. And I remember the week or two before we started recording the cage lock, I put my 2 weeks in because I was like, I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm totally gonna do this. My Twitch is doing really well at the time. My YouTube was getting some momentum. I had this really epic series that I was gonna do with Shady, and I'm like, I'm quitting my job, dude. Like, I'm gonna go full time on content. Like, I'm just gonna do it. And I remember the aDrive army on Twitch really supported and really held it down to make that a decision that was feasible for me. And it's just crazy to think back now, right? That was 10 years ago, guys. 10 years ago. Crazy. There's other pieces of this story, too, that are really interesting. So Tyler's coming later today. And another piece of that is, I got to think of when that was. That would have been, was that summer 2014? I think it was summer 2014. Yeah, it had to have been summer 2014. So even before all of that, Tyler, who is coming today, Deathly, which, by the way, now Deathly works for me. He is my COO at Alestrals, but he was a really big streamer at the time. And I remember I flew out to Wisconsin to meet him. I never met him in person before. I flew out to Wisconsin to meet him in person and stay at his house and have him teach me how to become a good streamer because we were on the same Call of Duty team together. And I was like, I need to learn the way, man. Teach me the way. So I legitimately flew out and met this random dude from the internet that I knew from Call of Duty, and I stayed with him, and we became best friends. And I was the best man at his wedding as a result of that. He got engaged in my house to his lovely wife. Now he's got a kid, and now he works for me as the CEO of Alestrals. The interlinking pieces of Alestrals and where we are right now are crazy, bro. The origin story goes back, like, I don't know, 12 years. It is nuts to think about how this is all interconnected in such a crazy way. But let me shout some of y'all out because you guys are amazing. Actually crazy, dude. Actually crazy. There were marathon engagements, yes. Okay, 350K, you guys are nuts. We got Chapo increasing their pledge. They pledged earlier. They decided to go big. Zachary coming through, going to the big increase on their pledge. Hey, what's up, John B? I remember you, brother. How you doing, man? Brandon increasing their pledge. Y'all are doing it. Y'all are doing it, dude. Y'all are doing it. Next February will be a decade in the aDrive army. That's actually incredible. No, do not get the guitar. No, I am not playing the guitar. I am not playing the guitar. But I will show you guys something really cool, though. Guys, you are not going to get me to play the guitar. There's no shot. All right, let me show you guys something cool. Okay, so what I'm going to show you guys, let me just open it up first real quick. Yeah, this is sick. So I'm going to show you guys a clip from Alestrals Awaken. This was sent to me this morning, okay? At 1:56 this morning, this was sent to me. I want to show you how sick our team is. This was sent to me at 1:56 this morning. I whipped up a placeholder storage box UI. I thought it would be handy to have for the potential stellar hunting stream. So you can fight with a full party, bond with a stellar, have it sent to storage, then in the overworld, grab it from the storage, put it on your team, and set it as your follower to show it off. So I told you guys, during this marathon, we've decided we want it, by the end of the Kickstarter campaign, the last couple days of the Kickstarter campaign, I want to show you guys what Alestral's Awaken looks like right now. I think it's really cool for you guys to see it and see how real it is and how far it is, and that this is not just bells and whistles in a trailer. This is a real game that we are building. So my team has been working over the last few days to add some different kind of quality of life features so we can do this stream for you guys. And this is placeholder stuff, right? So just keep that in mind. But this is going to show you what we're building, and I think it's going to be really sick. So this is a clip that was sent to me, again, in the middle of the night last night from our developer, working late. Working on cool stuff. They're about to go on a little trip, so I know they're trying to get some stuff done before they head on this trip. And this is really sick. So this is unedited gameplay footage right now. And again, things are subject to change, so again, temporary stuff, but you'll see it. Pulling up your party, right? So and I'm going to pause and go back and forth. Pulling up the party, having the ability to change the Alestral that you choose, changing your follower as a result of that, going into your box, grabbing different things from your box, placing things around, moving them seamlessly. Again, this was whipped together last night by the team, so we would have this for the stream. Grabbing the stellar. And again, this UI is not designed by my team. This is placeholder UI, but you can see the functionality is there. Absolutely incredible. Switching what follows you. There's Bronteglow now following you. I mean, this is where we're at, guys. Like, this is a real game that we are building right now. Encountering a Sprouter. We got to get that transition in. Don't mind us. But you can see this is all real footage. That was all real footage. Not edited, not spliced, nothing like that. All real footage. That animation plays when you cast out your Alestral. Epic, dude. Epic. Epic. And we're just getting started, guys. Like, that's the other thing. We have 2 years to cook this now. Once we finish this campaign, we've got 2 years to cook and make this something epic. And that's where we are after like 3 months. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, the Stellar Sparkles in the overworld are definitely something we're gonna add. That hasn't been added yet into this build. But how much will the game cost? Right now you can get it on Kickstarter for $25. Those are specs we'll figure out later, Mike, to be honest. So there's a nice little taste there. What made you decide on a party of 4? Well, there's a few reasons why I decided to do a party of 4. One of the main reasons is that there's 8 elements, so I felt that 4 Alestrals could help you cover that without being too many. Nexus forms allow you to change the element of your Alestral, so I thought that that would allow you some more flexibility in your team and encourage that mechanic. And I've always felt, too, playing through Pokemon games where you have a 6 Pokemon party, that naturally some of that party gets left behind, right? I'm sure you got, and I can tell you in this game, in playing through ZA, the boys has been the main homie. Like, I've basically been using Heracross and Scolipede and Beedrill pretty much the whole time. I'll use Vivian once in a while. But, like, Ariados is a last resort. You know what I mean? Like, some of the dudes in my party are kind of a last resort, even though I like them. The reality of it is there's other guys that are just going to do better. And I felt like by limiting it to 4, it was a really good number for Alestrals to be at 4. It just felt like a really great place to be, where each member of your party feels special. You're going to use them because the clashes are going to be hard. The spirit point system is going to encourage that. The elemental type chart is going to encourage that because you're going to need that diversity on your team. Or you can have the challenge of not having it. But I really felt like 4 was a great number. That felt super good to me. So, and that was actually, the idea for a 4 Alestral party came before we even designed the RPG in a lot of ways. It was kind of written in our initial lore. And then when I was designing the RPG stuff and I had to make that decision of like, all right, where do I want to land on this? I felt really good about where that is. Is the camera angle locked in Alestrals? So the camera angle is locked for like the overworld, but we have a dynamic camera for the battle system. So the camera in the battle system is dynamic, and that is already built in as well, by the way. We have dynamic camera built into the battle system already. So we got another big backer. Let's see who that is. You guys are crushing today. Let's find out who was so awesome. Greg throwing down. Kyle. Kyle becoming an ascended caster. Kyle, what a brain you have. Massive plays from Kyle today. Massive plays from Kyle. Upgraded my pledge to ascended after seeing that footage. Oh, baby. Is that the secret? I just got to show you guys, like, pre-alpha footage that no one's seen before. And that gets you excited. That's really awesome of you, Karama. That's really awesome of you. What's up, Nerd? Thanks so much for the sub love. Yes. Well, I told you guys all day today, every $10,000 on this campaign, I will be showing you guys more behind-the-scenes footage that have never been seen before, just like I just showed you now. It's going to be epic. And we are actually already 8,000 away from that next one. As we also are unlocking stretch goals today, I think I have a promo card to show you guys, too. Let me go look. I think there's a promo card to show you guys. Let me see. Graphics and updates. Let me find the image of the stretch goals. So we are at 345. We unlock Scepter of Kione. 355 is Bow of Apollo. So that's the next art for you guys. The Bow of Apollo is the next promo card that gets added to the promo pack. And you guys just unlocked the Scepter of Kione. So this card was just unlocked at 345. Beautiful Scepter of Kione with Cryovern. And now at 355, every promo pack comes with this card as well. And again, this promo pack gets beefier and beefier as the campaign goes. It gets bigger and bigger. You don't have to do anything. Just by being a part of the campaign, backing, encouraging people to back, raising your pledges, having that pledge total go up, those are going to continue to go in there. So, Bow of Apollo. Look at the little Luminape at the top. This is a really sick art, actually, with the Noma dial. So, that is our next stretch goal at 355. Just curious if there was a reason for Sundial line over Nebuleo for Solar. So, I had to make that call on which starter that I wanted. And I will say that part of the inspiration was the starter deck Alestrals. That was part of it. But also I wanted to pick Alestrals that I thought people would be really into. And Nebuleo has a Nexus form. None of the other starter Alestrals have Nexus forms, so that's another factor as well. But I felt like there was a lot of love for Sundial, man. I felt like Sundial added a new level of diversity to the 8 starters that we had. Because that's another piece too, not just looking at just the Solar starter, but looking at collectively all 8 of them together. I felt like Sundial added a new dimension to that lineup that was lacking from the other ones. Does that make sense? Right? So when you look at the collection of all 8 starter Alestrals, which I have an image right here, you've got quite a bit of diversity there, right? And that's what I really wanted to capture. So we've got, Sprouter, which is ultimately a kind of a hybrid of a Scyther. Oh my God. No one saw this, but there was a dryer sheet in my sleeve like this for the whole stream, and I just pulled it out. There was a dryer sheet in my sleeve. What are we doing? Did anyone notice that? Yeah, it becomes a Centaur. There was a dryer sheet in my sleeve. At least you guys know I do laundry. So it becomes a Centaur. Necruff, of course, becomes the big 3-headed doggo, a Cerberus. Sluggle is a sea dragon. Glaucus Atlanticus is its inspiration, so it goes from a slug to a sea dragon. Quackle becomes a giant swan. Hydrake is a 5-headed Hydra dragon. Cryoling is a massive kind of frost wyvern. Sundial obviously turns into a crocodile, and then Fawnlet turns into a giant moose. So I wanted to have some more diversity there in terms of the different starters. Getting a crocodile in there adds a little bit more reptilian aspect that's not super draconic. So, any chimeras? So there's a few chimeras in Alestrals, or Alestrals that take inspiration from chimeras. The main one that comes to mind is Nixamera. Nixamera is a frost celestial that has two different forms, Nixamera Risen and Nixamera Fallen form. It is solar and frost and lunar and frost, so it changes forms. And then we just released a new Celestial called Morfrost Chimera form. Morfrost is a little frost celestial that changes form. It's a little snowball that changes forms and likes to imitate other celestial designs loosely in its form changes. So Morfrost has Chimera form as well. Is there a Cerberus? Yes, Necroth turns into a Cerberus. What's up, Rescue Squad? How's it going, man? Morfrost is the ditto of Alestrals. Not quite. Some inspiration, but not entirely. Are you able to get the other starters you don't pick? Yes. Yes, that is an intentional design choice. I am going to put all of the starter Alestrals throughout the game. They're going to be rare. I will tell you that. They are going to be rare. But all of the starter Alestrals will exist throughout the game. So you'll be able to find them in the wild. Which I think is a huge win. Because I think that it's always cool to be able to choose your starter and have that be special. But I think if people want to pick multiple starters and have them on their team, you should be able to find them. There are overworld encounters and grass encounters, yes. Yes. Will there be breeding? Yo, Shoddy Heracross, let's go! We are out here, chat. We are out here, and we are doing it so big right now. Let's go, dude. Let's go! Man, is that the little Hearthorn one too? I can't see this far. It is! Honey! Okay. We gotta go catch it, guys. Get over here! Get over here, you're mine! Come to me, little friend! Pin missile! I need to find a cool ball. I got heal balls. Oh no. Oh no. Heal ball. Heal balls. Yes! Yes! We did it! Honey is mine! Let's go! Let's go, chat! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're out here. We are so out here. We have never been more up. Boys, I gotta give you props. I want to take a moment to shout out the boys. Because boys was so clutch for us. But Honey is here and ready to party. Let's go, dude. Impish Nature, actually not even bad. Actually not even bad. Yes. Yes. Come here. Let's go, Honey! Yeah! Look at her! Look at her! Dude, we got a Pinsir and a Heracross today, guys. Okay, that was aggressive. Actually crushing today, guys. So I gotta tell you guys something. This is really cool for me. This is a fun throwback moment. Back in the day, playing Pokemon X and Y, I have a very strong memory of hatching a shiny Heracross for Mega Heracross. And it was one of my favorite Pokemon back in the day when X and Y first came out. And it's a really special one for me. So to be able to get this now and have it on this stream is just, it's peak, really. It's peak. It is peak. Oh, I was going to take a picture of you being Mega'd, but I guess we're not doing that right now. That's fine. I got to get some more of those Mega Crystal things, huh? I gotta update your moveset as well. Let's see here. I'm so pumped right now. What do you have? Takedown, aerial. Aerial ace is good. We're gonna grab aerial ace. And then the rest is good too. You need to attack to get mega energy. Yeah, I'm gonna break some of these mega things too, because you guys said that I can get Pincers Mega Stone too. Oh, you have a Scyther. Jeez. Is this who gives me a metal coat? Oh no. Austin John Plays? Is that you? What's up, Austin? How are you, man? Let's go, dude. Big wins today, guys. 2 shinies. And now, we just need Scyther. And we have all of the bugs. Mr. Hot Sauce himself. Facts. We just need Scyther, guys. Will the Switch and Steam release be out at the same time? That is a great question. Our goal is to have them come out at the same time, but that is not something that I can promise right now. That's something we're going to be able to figure out a little further along in development. How are you choosing to shiny hunt? I'm just running through Area 13. I legitimately just run through it. And that's how I got my shiny. I've been doing it a few different ways, though. I've been, like, resetting the area, like, flying to it over and over again and not entering it. It just depends on what I've been going for. Because some of the stuff farther into the zone don't spawn. But now I've got all the hard ones. So all I need to do is Scyther at night. And I don't think I actually need to go into the zone to do Scyther. But one of them I think I might need to. I think it only spawns one of the two. So I'll have to test it real quick. But yeah, I think I do have to run in. I think one of them spawns close, and then the second one wouldn't spawn if you fly. So I'll probably run through, but it's fine. I don't mind. I've got some energy right now. I got all the shinies I need except for one, so I'm feeling great. Get up there, honey! That's hype. Yeah, I'll see if I can buy the stone. I actually don't know the map at all. Prism Tower. It's not Prism Tower. Stone Emporium. Oh, you can't just fly there? I feel like they could have done a better job with the fly points, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need to go to Quizartico? Oh, top left? Okay. Oh, I can fly there at least. Okay. Good shout, chat. I probably don't have enough to get it yet, but I'll see if they even have it. Yeah, 240. Okay, so we got to get Pincerite. 100% we want that. So let's farm for that. And then we'll keep it rocking. Definitely farm for that. I gotta, like, get into the sky. Did you already beat the game? No, I haven't beaten the game at all, actually. You want my doc of all the stones and when they unlock? No, I'm good, man. I'm just gonna play. I'm not too stressed about it, but thank you. It's a wonderful thing, Austin, to just play and not care about any of the finer details, man. I haven't played a game on launch where I'm just like, yeah, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna play it. Whatever happens, happens. It's a good vibe. But I know you're crushing it, so congratulations. What are you guys doing? They just let kids run on the roof, man. Oh, I found Eevee, guys. I should probably catch this one, huh? Oh, I'm gonna knock him out. Oh my god, is it gonna catch it or does it disappear at night? Wow. This game is terrible. No one should ever buy it. I can't believe Game Freak would do that to me. Unsubscribed. Alright, well, if anyone wants the EV location, it's up here by Cafe Triste and Magenta Sector 9. Whoa! Oh, I missed. Good try, though. Good try. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? How you been, man? Comes back during the daytime? Yeah, but does my Pokeball come back in midair during the daytime too? Like, what are we doing? I got scammed. The guy at the Pokemon Center gives your balls back. No, I know he gives my balls back, man. But I don't know if I want my balls back after he has them, you know? I'm just saying. Is the whole game in the city? It is indeed. It is indeed in the city. Oh, that was a fail. Whatever. What's up, Mylan? How's it going? We are just 100 away, guys, from 352,000 raised. And don't forget, today we are chasing down the Nintendo Switch unlock at 400K. Every 10K, I'm going to be revealing new stuff about Alestral's Awaken behind the scenes. It's going to be super epic. You guys are going to have a blast seeing it. You guys already love seeing the clips from before. And Nintendo Switch stretch goal means that every person who backs will have the option to either pick getting the game on the Switch or pick getting it on Steam. You'll have the flexibility of choosing which one you want, which is very epic. Oh, I can't do that, actually. Just kidding. That's water. So, exclamation point RPG if you have not backed yet. It's just 25 bucks to secure a copy of the game for the future and help us make something awesome. That is not planned right now, Yami. Cross progression is not planned. That's something I'll know as we get closer. But at this stage, that's not something I feel confident that I can commit to or promise. Who let these Ghastlies out? Remember you and aDrive did that cage lock? I don't think he forgot. Like, imagine him just forgetting this, like, 40-part Let's Play he did with somebody. I don't think he's gonna forget that. He might want to forget it. Austin might want to forget that he did that series with me. But I don't think he can. See you later, man. Have a nice day, dude. Oh, now it says I'm back. Are we back? We back? That was very weird because nothing happened on my end, guys. That was very weird. Like legitimately nothing happened on my end to indicate anything happened on this on Twitch. And we didn't go down on YouTube. We were still up on YouTube. So I'm very confused about that. Very confusing. All right, well, we're back. That was probably a Twitch issue, not us. Because we, like I said, we didn't have any issues. We stayed up on YouTube, so I don't know. But we're back. Minimal harm done. Uh, 48 hours is the Twitch VOD max. We got plenty of time before then. Oh, wow. I just broke my ankles. Where was my phone there? Someone carry me to the hospital. All right, can I see how many of these little stones I got? The shards? I guess I could just fly there and find out, right? Quasartico. I never did really, Soj, no. 63 services are impacted on the East Coast. In my satchel. Well, I'm here already, so it's too late. 217. I need 240. Yes, Saiyan, very cool. All right, I'm close. I'm close. Am I buying Pokemon? I mean, I have Pokemon right here. Oh, hi, Scraggies and Scrafty. I don't know who you think this is, buddy. They looked at me funny, and I just wasn't going to stand for that, to be honest. Just wasn't going to stand for that. Oh, here I am back to my old stomping grounds. All right, we actually have to we do have to be at nighttime for Scyther, which is our last hunt. And then I am done shiny hunting for quite a while, I think. I think once we get Scyther, we probably finish the game. What's up, Jake? How's it going, man? Sir? Okay. You're actually better as a non-mega here. Alright, I'll use you for a little bit. As a mega, he can't fly. Which is hilarious. Just gonna get a casual shiny real quick. Hey, what's up, Snitch? Thanks for the sub love. $1 away from 352, chat. $1 away. Does anyone have some spare change? Oh, wow, I just used light screen. That's not gonna do it. All right, we should be pretty close. I'm just gonna get a little extra to make sure I have it. We're gonna need it eventually anyway. Oh, I keep using light screen. We've been doing good on the shinies. We actually have been, yeah. I've got every bug shiny in the game now except for Scyther, so we're doing pretty good. There's not that many, but you know, we got them. Hey! 352K, guys. Closing in 48K away from Nintendo Switch Unlock, ladies and gentlemen. Actually crazy, dude. Who's saying that? I just want to attack this thing. Why is this person talking to me? Stop talking to me, lady. Oh, the brambles are in the way. The brambles. You just don't expect the brambles to get in the way. I got the bramble out of the way. Who's putting these brambles here? If there's a third round of brambles, I'm gonna have a hard time. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna probably lose my mind if there's a third round of brambles. What's up, Arkini? Thank you very much. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? What is this? Oh my gosh. Who is putting these brambles here? And I gotta wait for my air slash to recharge every time. This lady better give me something really good for cleaning up all her. Like, can I walk away at this point? Can I just be like, honestly, I'm just gonna leave her here. Sunk cost fallacy, man. I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I'm stuck here, man. Shout outs to all y'all backing, by the way. I want to give a shout out to Lil Lorg. We got Caden, Brittany increasing their pledge, Brianna throwing down, Lean Mink increasing their pledge as well. Greg, thank you so much too. Kyle, of course, becoming an Ascended caster. Absolutely legendary. I appreciate all y'all. End of 27. Yeah, East. What's up, JG Firelord? How's it going? We are 3,000 away, guys, from a brand new card unlock in the promo pack. And every 10,000 today, I'm going to be showing you guys some brand new stuff from the development. Some real gameplay footage. It's going to be sick. How did those brambles appear so suddenly? Oh, that's who's doing it. It's a phantom. Why must you torment me when I'm already pressed for time? Inspiration strikes yet again. Drawing phantom alongside the fountain would be the perfect representation of life inside of Lumios. All right. Don't you move from that spot, phantom. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming art contest. Nice. What's up, Bellotto? The 2.5D art style is so fire. I can't wait. Yeah. All right. What did she even give me? I didn't even see it, to be honest, guys. Hey, thank you, Vactor. Appreciate it, man. Nothing good? That was a lot of effort. Pincerite. Let's go. Yeah, right in the lobby. Oh, yeah. Let's go. You look at me funny? Get him, Pincer. You look at me funny? Get him, Pincer. All right, we probably don't need X Scissor. Brutal Swing is probably better. Focus Energy, probably. Oh, we can learn Rock Tomb? All right. Okay, so our next objective is we are going for Scyther now. We are going for Scyther. I know, right, Mapston? What happened there? What happened there? Hey, we got another backer. Let's take a peek. Let us take a peek. Appreciate whoever that was. Let's find out. It was Kaiser. Thank you, Kaiser. And Keegan. Appreciate you both for being awesome. Supporting Alestral's Awaken in big fashion. What's up, Tiska? How's it going? All right, so I have to wait for nighttime because the last one we need is at nighttime. What's my favorite Alestral's TCG set? I would say the newest one, Livestream, for sure. What's up, Skelex Tor? Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Let's get this party started. What route for Heracross possible to Alpha? Yes, it is here on 13. What's up, Star? Thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Oh, we might be able to actually just run like that far in and then run away. That might not even be that bad. I think we only need to take a few steps in before we fly. Because we just need to kick that spawn off. Oh, I got spotted. Trying to optimize here. They spawn in at 50. Yeah, it's one of those things where we tried it the other day. We actually don't have to run in. We just have to get close. But like, I think if we were to just run here, it's probably fine. Sometimes they don't even bother us, which is nice. What's up, Ribeye? Thanks for 10. Well, that's a fun one, Benji. I haven't tried that one yet, Taiska. All right, we're cruising right now. We're cruising. Not yet, Lawton, but we'll work to get that. Am I the final battle of Alestrals? I don't think I'll be the final, but I will be. I will be in there. We had a really fun idea that to be able to challenge me, you have to bring a team of Stellars, which I think is a really fun idea. As like a post-game challenge. You're with Shady on Necruff. Good choice. Good choice. That idea is goated. It really is, isn't it? Dougie is the goat. Do I have the Dougie video to show you guys? Do I have that queued up, the Dougie video? Because the Dougie video is amazing. Do I have Dougie? Maybe we got rid of the Dougie video. I don't see it. I might have took it off the screen here. I can get rid of this though. Cleaning up the files here. I can grab the Dougie video, yeah. I can grab it. Sorry, let me just check a few messages here. Let me see. Okay. Let me check this. Okay. All right. Let's show you guys this right now. It's time to throw down with the Alestrals Awakened trailer falling through a pit. Wake it up. Doggo, Necruff, Starter Celestial, Awaken logo, smash it into the screen. Route 1, encountering a Sprouter. Over 100 Elestrals that you guys can use on this journey. Bond with them. Clash with them. Epic attacks that are both physical and astral. This is the bonding sequence. It's really sick. It's like a little mini game when you go to partner up with an Elestral. We have the Compendium as well, which will show you stats and more after you bond with one. You can Nexus. This is one of the coolest mechanics in the game, being able to change the element of various Elestrals throughout your journey. And of course, as they get stronger, they will ascend into stronger forms. 8 elemental spirits that you can choose from. That's Lycaris, that's Flurmine, that's Luminape, that's Owloon. And your spirit will be your best friend on your journey, so don't miss out. The map is incredible, by the way. We've got an incredible journey plan for you guys. Use powerful attacks like the Trident of Poseidon, Bow of Artemis to change the time of day, dodging the Chrysbore, and of course using the Bag of Winds to change the skies. You got tons of biomes to explore. I'm actually really excited about the biome diversity and how beautiful the game looks. And all my shiny hunters out there, welcome to stellar hunting, baby. No stellar locks. You're gonna have a great time stellar hunting. It's gonna be a big focus. Climb to the top of Mount Olympus to face Zeus and other divines. Heracles will take you through the temples. Lots of cool biomes, lots of cool stuff. And then we've got Awaken Penterror. Bullet Hell! Dodge the bullets, don't die, it's time. Emerald Typhoon, hit him with it. This is a really powerful attack, you're getting wrecked. Boom! And here comes the big dragon Penterror himself. Ah! Elestrals Awakened, available now on Kickstarter. If you guys have not backed our Kickstarter yet, what are you doing? Just 25 bucks gets you a copy down the road when it releases. And we just announced our Switch stretch goal at 400K. That means when we hit 400K, we are going to be able to unlock the Switch, which means anyone who backs can choose their copy, whether it's Steam or Switch. We've got exclusive promo cards as part of this campaign that are going to be awesome collector's items for both our TCG players and our RPG fans as well. They are gorgeous, and we continue to unlock more cards to go in that promo pack. The tiers, as they climb up, give you even more epic access, including alpha and beta access. Be a part of the game development. Be in a private Discord server with Shady and I. Get early access to the game. See what it's all about. In addition, you can become a caster or NPC in the game. Imagine your name in the game as a player, working with us to create an awesome team for you to have in-game. It's going to be an incredible experience. A very unique one as well. We're going to add it as an add-on, Violet, yes. It's going to be a very unique experience, something really cool, really special. All right, Stellar Stardust is a consumable item that will allow you to increase your Stellar chance for a short duration of time. There's no microtransactions, though. Yada, we're going to do once we get to the Switch stretch goal, we'll do an add-on so people can get both. It seems like a lot of people are requesting that. As you get to the higher tiers, you're actually able to create a card in the trading card game as well, which is crazy, guys. Like, this isn't our first Kickstarter anymore, right? We're not just like a new game. You don't know what's going to happen. We've been around for 3 years. We've released 6 sets. We're in hundreds of stores. This is the real deal. This is the real deal. This will be our last Kickstarter for some time as well, so last chance to make it happen there. It's going to be amazing, guys. So if you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, we have legitimately 1,718 people have already backed it. Those people have massive brains. They see what's here. This isn't, like I said, this isn't a patchwork team. We've got a great team of people. We've proven ourselves with our TCG and beyond. And here we are, Shady Penguin, the legendary Shady Penguin, and myself are teaming up to make this game come to reality. And you guys can help us do that and be directly involved in the process. A lot of confidence in the team, a lot of excitement. It's the perfect storm. I know you guys are smart, right? You guys see all this. You see all of it. This is the perfect storm. This is the perfect storm to be a part of history. This is the perfect storm to be a part of something truly special. And I thank everybody who's been holding it down and supporting this campaign so far. But we need your help. We need you guys to turn up. So if you haven't done so yet, you can always add additional add-ons to your pledge. Don't forget, you don't get charged until the 7th. So you won't be charged until November 7th no matter what. Okay, so you have some time. But you can add packs onto your pledge. I see Thomas just upgraded their pledge. Brian, thank you for throwing down. Pebbles, Rose, I appreciate you as well. Reese coming in the hype as well. You can add promo packs on. You can get the plushies. We've got epic plushies. We've got desk mats. All sorts of good stuff. The promo packs are really clutch, but there's a lot of great add-ons. Backing closes on the 7th. That's the last chance to back on the 7th. And again, you don't get charged until the 7th either. Exclamation point RPG. Let's see if we can make some big moves towards this Switch goal today. There's no raid mechanic in this game now. Hey, Jim Jam, appreciate you, man. I'll probably add another key if that gets added. Yeah, for sure. Steam is Windows. Yeah, it's going to be Windows, but once we get the Switch add-on too, that'll be really clutch. Sounds good, Cardinal. And like I said, you won't get charged until the 7th either way. But whatever is comfortable for you. And don't forget, when you back, it says your backer number too. So see if you can get in before 1750. Because guys, I don't know if you realize this. We still got 18 days to go, man. There's a lot of life left in this campaign. Are you going to be in before 1750? Also worth noting that we are starting to get low on some of those higher tiers. A lot of the tiers are actually limited, if you guys don't know. So that's worth mentioning. But those higher tiers, guys. Only 9 left of Immortal. And only 5 left of Divine. So those highest tiers, limited time. And I am going to announce this. We're announcing this in today's update. I don't know if it went live yet. But we are announcing this in today's update, is that Shady and I are adding a special treat to the Divine and Immortal tiers, where anyone who gets into those tiers will have a 20-minute private hangout session with either Shady or I, and we're going to go through the pre-alpha gameplay with you and show you everything that we've built so far. You'll be able to ask questions. We'll be able to talk about your creator card, all sorts of cool stuff in a private hangout. And that's going to be in November. That's going to be in a few weeks we're going to do that. So that's really hype. So you're not going to have to wait super long for those people who want to go to Immortal or Divine. Very epic. The current plushies is the add-on. Is that what the current suppliers are the new ones? We are using a new supplier for the plushies, yeah. Thank you, Zoni, for backing as well. Faru, our focus is on a single player experience. Yeah, we are focusing on a single player experience. You're back at 1388. Let's go. You guys are crushing right now. Let me shout out a few more backers. Thank you, Sam, Zoni, Reese, throwing down, Chad, Harrison, Adam. Look at you guys go. 1725. We do actually have an Amazon shop, yes. Although I think we haven't replenished it. I think we sold out of a lot of our stuff on Amazon. We got to replenish it. What's up, Bloxa? How's it going? I don't think so, Doc. I was looking pretty recently. I think it's empty, yeah. Yeah, there might be third-party sellers, but I think in terms of us selling directly, I do think we might have sold out of all of our stuff there. Let me in, I'm here. Tyler's here? Oh, man, I gotta go get Tyler, guys. Let him in. All right, I gotta go get Tyler, he's here. Here's the trailer, I'll be right back. I gotta go get Tyler. Mr. Streamer Man's here.
You got a box you made a trip on?
No, I didn't set up the box. I did not set up the box for you.
Didn't set up the sabotage box?
I did not set up the sabotage box.
What's up? Yeah, I figured I'm like, here's my 108-month sub. Can you let me in the door?
He's here,
You're
guys.
this ain't my first time.
Oh man, I didn't realize that no one else was here. I mean, Bob and Kay are here, but
I texted the group chat.
actually, is Kay?
Responded.
I think Boff and Kay are here, but Kay's probably sleeping, and Boff might have went to sleep. I don't know. He's been going to the gym instead, so I don't know. But
Wow, try hard.
oh, these guys, they've been so try hard. Everybody's been going to the gym but me, man.
Don't they know you just can starve yourself and avoid all that?
Yeah, well, that's the secret tech, but
Just don't eat.
oh, I've been eating. Oh man. What cards in the Shady Investor Bundle am I looking for? So the best cards in Alestrals is generally the ones that have the little star next to their name. Those are called Stellars. Those are the ones you're looking for. Full arts are also pretty sweet. But I would join the Discord server, man. We have a great community of people that are happy to talk you through anything you get. You post the ones that are the most sparkly, and we'll let you know how cool they are. But appreciate you getting involved with the Shady Bundle, man. Lots of good stuff there. Jesper, thank you for upgrading your pledge. Ragnamari becoming an elevated caster. Shout outs to Ragnamari. Give it up for Rack in the chat, guys. Samalam, Cole, thank you for being an elite caster, Cole. And Ryan, thank you so much as well. Ragnamari, baby. Can Stellars be full arts too? Yes. Yes, they can indeed. And you guys are crushing. We are less than 1,500 away from a brand new card unlock for the promo pack, by the way. And that card is none other than the Bow of Apollo promo. Every single promo pack that comes in this campaign will get this promo in just about $1,500 reduce. And it's going to keep getting better, this promo pack. So let's get excited about that. I would upgrade my tier, but I'm too close to getting a divine through the shop loyalty program. That's a first world problem, man. That's an Alestral's problem to have.
Yeah, but then you could have 2 divines.
Then you could have a divine and a champion frontage.
That's why I went big.
That's it.
I was like, I need my Deathly Divine and I need Panzer Champion Deathly.
Honestly, that's good. And you could make such a busted deck with that. It's going to be sick. Wait, someone's at the front door now? Who's at the front door now? Oh, I think that's Amazon. No, that's you. That's you again. Oh, you were there for a while.
3 minutes. I stood there, nobody couldn't see anybody.
Oh, that must have been an old alarm.
I'm like, let me just pop it.
Bye, Lily. I am using a Switch 2 right now, yes. Definitely looks like he lost a lot of weight since you last saw him. He did. He's looking real slim.
70 pounds.
70 pounds down, he says. Wow. Can I give you some of mine? Nah, dude.
I'm like putting on mediums. And I'm like, this fits. What a
Oh,
change
wow.
in my
What a
life.
legend.
Blowing some dust off my closet.
Oh, man. Shout outs to that. Joey's Jaw will be on the marathon today. Yes, Joey will be here later. I think he said he was going to get here on 8.
Already. It's Joplin.
Jo- Wow. Wow.
Did you guys know that was Joey's inspired Alestro?
Wow. I wondered why he stopped streaming, because I hired him. Now he works for me, guys.
It's because of stupid questions like that.
Oh, God. Now, Tyler, we don't say the S word.
Oh, sorry. Silly questions.
Silly questions. Are the special guests filling in for Shady? Yeah, so Shady went home to be with his family. That was planned the whole time. So Tyler's here to hang out. Joey's going to be here tonight. Joey's going to take over. Oh, there is someone. It says someone's at the front door. Who's at the front door? It keeps showing me you. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting the
Can't
notifications.
get rid of me, man.
It just keeps showing you at my front door. I don't know what's up with that. So Kay is skipping her shift today, and Shady's skipping his shift today.
Wow,
And we've got Tyler and...
These new marathon people are so coddled, bro. Skipping shifts.
I know.
Substitutes.
Going home
Guests.
to see their family?
or treating? What is this?
Oh yeah, I'm actually
I missed
doing that.
Thanksgiving like 5 years in a row.
I know, we
Shady
did.
gets to go home and trunk or treat.
Oh man, we did miss so many Thanksgivings. We missed so many Thanksgivings, dude.
Or I'd show up at like a late Thanksgiving and my hair would be dyed, or like something crazy.
Something crazy going on, yeah. They're like, what
I'd be,
happened to you?
Unrecognizable. I'd be like, listen, it was for charity, alright?
Hey, Brandon, thanks for the 200. Thanks for becoming an elite caster, Brandon. Appreciate you. Jesper increasing their pledge, becoming a deluxe digital caster. Very smart. Very smart you are. I knew you guys had it in you. You guys are crushing. 1728 backers. Are you gonna be someone who can say they backed before 1750? Like, no one wants to be the guy who was backer number 7,000, right? You know what I'm saying? You want to be in early. You know what's in front of you. It's me. It's Shady Penguin. It's Alestrals, baby. We're building something really epic together with the Alestrals Awakened RPG on Kickstarter. This is no longer... You don't have to be an early adopter. You don't have to... The campaign is funded. It's going to happen. This game is going to happen, and now we're trying to get on the Switch. And I know you guys want it on the Switch. I want it on the Switch. You guys want it on the Switch. We are so close, guys. 46K away from hitting that Switch goal, which means that everyone will be able to choose a Switch copy instead of a Steam copy. And we'll even give an add-on for you guys to get both if you want. That'll be an option, too, down the road as we get to this new goal. But we need your help to get there, guys. So if you have not backed the campaign yet, now is your chance to do so. ! RPG. If you have the ability to increase your pledge, there's a lot of really cool stuff you can get in those higher tiers. I'm talking gold cards. I'm talking uncut sheets. I'm talking exclusive, serialized, stellar rare cards that are limited. These are some of the rarest cards in the game, and you don't want to miss out on them. ! RPG. Make it happen. Bryce, that is something that we can't answer yet, and we will discuss down the road. I don't want to make any promises about that. And they're asking about cross progression between Steam and Switch. I can't make a promise about that because we're really focusing on the single player experience. And my guess is that cross compatibility is going to involve some networking infrastructure.
And most games only allow like a one-time swap.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. So I don't think that.
Alex plays Disney Dreamlight Valley on her Switch, but could port it over to the Steam copy if she wanted.
Ah. So. That sounds like the caster club coming in. It will need some network progression.
Yeah, sounds like Brandon needs to CTO it.
No, it sounds like I'm not promising that right now.
Scope creep.
Yes, that's a scope creep. What's up, Gorilla? That is definitely a scope
Is it
creep.
convenient or essential?
The gameplay looks amazing. Thank you so much. We're stoked. Stoked about the gameplay. And don't forget, guys, every 10K on today, I am also showing some behind-the-scenes footage of development, which is going to be sweet. Scope Creep is my middle name. That was Bex. And I have the Hammer of Hephaestus in my hand to bop any Scope Creepers. That is my job right now, is to bop the Scope Creepers. To stop this creep. You're going to be the first one to get a Stellar Flare Mine in the game. Honestly, I believe you. I believe you.
Also, you can Stellar Hunt the starters, but you also said the Stellars...
Yeah, you can...
Starters are available elsewhere.
Yes, you'll also be able to Stellar Hunt your spirit.
Skip the start and then go hunt for your Stellar starters?
Well...
Or is it increased odds at the beginning, and so it's more beneficial?
I'm not holding anyone's hand. Well, here's the thing. So let's say you want Hydrake.
50,000 rate for the...
Yeah, let's say you want Hydrake, right? Hydrake ain't going to be in the beginning of the game outside of the starter. So you're going to have to wait a while. So you might as well Stellar Hunt it right out the gates, you know? Wait, hold on. I can Stellar Hunt my spirit? Yeah, you can. Our plan is to allow you to Stellar Hunt your spirit and your starter separately.
And your starter protagonist, too. Sometimes they'll sparkle if you reset enough.
Stop saying. Imagine we do a stellar protagonist. So people are going to be hunting for months before they even start the game.
Sometimes the guy who talks to you at the beginning could be stellar, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Just every aspect of the game is a stellar check for the entire
game. Every NPC, every move animation. Do Stellars get stat boost? So I can't confirm the exact way, but I will say that we are working on implementing ways to make Stellars have stronger attributes, basically. So yes, our goal will be that Stellars will actually be stronger than non-Stellar variants. That is definitely a goal for the game. We can do that because it is a single-player experience. So we have a little bit of more flexibility there to do some cool things. The idea that we have right now that Shady and I are toying with is basically like an attribute system where there's a pool of, let's say, 20, 30 attributes that any Celestial can get. So let's say an attribute is that they take less damage from fire elements, right? And you could have that appear on any Celestial. Our thought is that Stellars will actually have multiple of those attributes instead of 1 or 2, right? They'll end up having 3 or 4 of those attributes. So they basically get more abilities. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is to just give them a default like percentage stat increase across the board. There's a couple ways that we can do it, but our goal will be to make it so Stellar hunting is not only rewarding and fun through different methodologies, but also has implications on gameplay that makes it worth it. Now, obviously, if you're not a Stellar hunter, you'll still be able to enjoy the game. You're not going to have to Stellar hunt. The game will not be balanced, with the Stellar hunting optimization as the essential approach. But I do think as someone who enjoys shiny hunting and excited to Stellar hunt, there's going to be some really cool benefits to putting that time and energy into the game. There's going to be no EVs. Now, we're actually looking to simplify some of the stat systems to make it more approachable, easier to understand, and ultimately less of a pain point in terms of the gameplay. That to me doesn't enhance gameplay. It becomes cumbersome, really. So there's a lot of feelings that I have about some of the more cumbersome pain points of playing Pokemon games. I will say that they've done a better job over the last couple years of improving on some of those things, but they also tend to take steps forward and then take steps back. So there's a couple areas of optimization that I'm quite looking forward to. If you PTA a galaxy, oh man, maybe we'll code in something that says it just automatically gets destroyed or nothing. Backer number 222, let's go. Do you plan to more regular streaming once this releases? Yeah, so after the marathon, I do plan to do some regular streaming. I'm excited because we're actually working to stream some pre-alpha footage of Awakened as well. So that'll come towards the end of the campaign. Yeah, all sorts of cool stuff. Will all spirits be available? So the spirit you'll pick at the beginning of the game and you won't be able to change it. Is the marathon for Awaken going to be longer than 10 days? I don't know, but I'm excited for an Awaken marathon one day.
Bro, if I'm not retired by the time Awaken drops, we've messed up.
Retired from what, content?
Everything, life.
Bro, that's only a couple years, man.
Yeah, we gotta ruin this.
I will not be retired.
Done, bro.
Jeez. My COO's checking out already, guys.
Working for you adds years to my life, man.
Think of how I feel. Yeah, Jamal, definitely a companion. Stellar hunting streams of Awaken are going to go hard. Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. Okay, well, we decided that you're streaming BDSP on this marathon, so. Ah, I guess you're hunting for Scyther on my game then.
I was just gonna AFK method and then just talk to chat for 6 hours.
Honestly, you could do that. You could do that.
That's what Alex has been doing with her copy. She's like,
Yeah.
oh, Sammy needs a bottle. Let me just hair time my switch.
Wow. Wow, I don't even know if we could be friends. Yeah, Tyler is here. He's next to me at the desk working. We got some production documents I need him to work on, so. Hey, listen, I sent you feedback at like 10 o'clock last night, all right?
You did. I was definitely asleep.
I was
like, I'm not reading this. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I got my work done. It was that doc was like pretty low on my priority list yesterday because I had a lot of other things that I had to get done, and I still made sure I got it. I got there.
I appreciate it, and I'm glad my docs were
Your docks are spicy, dude. I feel really good about these docks.
I do too, man. I love how we broke it all up for this prod run.
Yeah, we got some good docks right now. We got some good docks. You know you're getting old when you're excited about like your Excel documentation.
Like these some nice spreadsheets.
These are some good sheets. Tyler's a freak in the sheets, man. Let me tell you. His spreadsheet game is wild. Hey, what's up, Waterboy? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thanks, I just wanted that one to sit out there a little longer.
We got the mojito hunt going. We do indeed.
The mojito.
Yeah, we're looking for mojito, the shiny scissor at this
I was
point.
like, man, dinner's gonna be great. We ordered mojito.
We might. I don't know what we're getting tonight, but I know that we got Chinese last night, and we did it with the understanding that there's a very high likelihood that we get Chinese again while you're here. So.
That's fair. That's fair. I had KFC last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a BOGO
On KFC. Oh, wow.
on chicken. It's like, I don't know what else you get at KFC.
Yeah, that's true. What does a COO do that a CEO doesn't? So Tyler's main job, kind of on a surface level, is he takes on all the stuff that I don't want to do. That's really what it comes down to. But no, so the seat that I sit in as the CEO, my job is to make the high level decisions. My job is to oversee the different parts of the business. And my job is to basically do the creative stuff. That is where I can bring the most value, is on the creative side. So I write all the card effects in the game. You know, I'm a big part of the RPG development. I do play testing for future sets. Like, there's certain pieces that I can do that really can't, like, we really can't hire somebody else to do. Like, those are things that, you know, the creative side of the business and the big decision making is something that, you know, I have to have the capacity to do. So to give you an idea of like what Tyler does, he handles a lot of the documentation, a lot of the collaboration. He handles a lot of the organization between our partners. So he is the primary communicator to like our fulfillment partner, our fulfillment partners rather, logistics, oversees customer service, oversees a handful of the different team departments. So as of late, like we have team meetings and stuff throughout the week. And Tyler has been basically handling those team meetings and making sure that the departments are all working towards the same objectives and goals of the overall business, which frees up my schedule so that way I can take other meetings basically. You know, the idea was for me to get less meetings, but now I'm filling it with other meetings. But the meetings that I'm taking now are kind of more high level, like business driving meetings that are usually with external partners. So yeah, I mean, in short, he does all the things that I don't want to do. That's the short of it. But yeah, he handles the operations, the day to day. That's the gist. So sounds like Tyler sits around and watches cat videos online all day. I mean, that may be true. That may be true. It is Tyler in the background, yes. Deathly is here. He'll be taking over in a couple hours on the stream. You guys have been crushing today, by the way. Just 1,300 away from 355, which is a new promo unlock on the Kickstarter campaign. Those higher tiers are starting to run out. They are getting limited by the day. Don't forget, you don't get charged until the 7th. So if you want to add some promo packs on, get that Lovato Stellar plushie, get the Omnilith plushie, which by the way is adorable. Now is the time to do so. And we did announce that at 400K we have the Nintendo Switch stretch goal, which means that once we unlock the Nintendo Switch stretch goal, you'll be able to choose your copy of Switch or Steam, which I know is a huge win. I know you guys have been asking for it throughout the campaign. We decided to just throw it out there, let you guys know what's good, and give you guys an awesome stretch goal to chase after today. I would love it if we can get there today. I think that would be huge for us to hit the Nintendo Switch and make it happen. Do you all live together? You guys at Shady's house? We're actually at my house. So I live with my family, and then everyone has come and visited. Today's lineup for today, the lineup for today is the same as the Scarlet and Violet Marathon. Me, Tyler, and Joey. That's wild, actually. Today's lineup for the stream is the same as the last marathon we did. That's crazy. That's a good shout, Dino. Let me shout out a couple people who are up in their pledges and throwing down. 17 backers away, guys, from 1750. Who is going to be in before 1750 backers? Brandon is a smart individual, becoming a digital caster, as is Bryce. Thank you both. Appreciate you. Mylan and Kai also coming through back in the campaign. Appreciate you guys grabbing some copies of the game, throwing down for us. I will say the non-emphasis on a sub-train is quite nice. There are no sub-trains. Remember, keep the train alive, dude. Don't let the train die. I said, don't let the train die. Oh, we did have a whistle, didn't we? Beep, beep. Last time I saw Tyler was on a rooftop in San Diego at sunset. That sounds romantic. TwitchCon? That was a long time ago, man. Is that Justin Bieber? Is that JB, dude? Oh, man. I'm Justin Bieber. That's it. Just never forget him just running from that security guard. Just booking it, dude. Just booking it down the street. That was crazy. Oh, man. Poor Joey in the graveyard fighting for his life. Nah, Joey is a night owl in itself, man. That's where he comes alive. Joey is a night owl. That's his sweet spot right there. Joey streams at 3 a.m. normally. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's right in his wheelhouse. And Joey only lives like 20 minutes away from me, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. He'll be able to go home tonight, sleep in his own bed. Tyler's getting an air mattress, though. But it'll be a comfy air mattress. It is a nice air. It's the one that you recommended me.
Oh, the double stack?
Yeah, the really good one, dude. Yeah, it's a really good one.
When you and Danny stay at, you're like, yo, what's this air mattress?
Yeah, this thing's crazy. This is like a luxury air mattress, dude. I do think Joey doesn't sleep very often, so yeah. I think it's a perfect shift for him. He'll be great. Just 166 away, guys. From 354K. If someone just grabs beta access right now, we're going to hit that. Who wants beta access? How am I finding the game so far? I kind of stopped the story because I figured I was going to shiny hunt an entire bug team. And I'm down to my last bug. And then I'll beat the game. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after that. But we'll do one thing at a time. With any luck, I'll be shiny hunting this the rest of the marathon. So... But so far, the game's been solid. I don't have a ton of complaints. I think the people that are complaining really loudly are just like miserable people, to be honest. Like, you're allowed to not like it for sure. It's definitely not perfect, but I think the people who are like, this is the worst game ever, they're just looking for attention because their parents probably don't hug them enough or something. Seems like every time I click on the stream, Shady just looks different. I can't figure out why. Hi, I'm aDrive. Some shiny alphas with megas. That sounds fun, yeah. The windows don't have texture, though, aDrive. Oh. That's a choice. Yeah, that sounds really fun, Ice. I think once we beat the game, that'll be a really fun thing. I know Shady really wanted to do the online PvP stuff, so... But the beautiful thing about doing a 10-day marathon is you have plenty of time to beat the game, so there's no rush.
Yeah, as long as you don't commit to, like, finding a shiny on every level.
Yeah.
Before you start one.
Yep, that's valid.
I just remember I was like, I'm not gonna shiny hunt the starter. It's gonna take too long. We'll just do the first route. It's the start of the shiny box. 10 days later.
Crazy, dude. I remember starting those marathons too. Like, I remember the rookie D. I was like 5 days in or something for that thing. Just crazy. And then you don't even get the thing that you want, and it's like even worse. And then I'm like, oh, I gotta use this bird. I got a bird. 116 away, guys. Let me shout out whoever that was. Shout outs to you for throwing it down on the Kickstarter campaign. Being epic. Let me go look. Brad, thank you, Brad, for the love, man. Appreciate you getting involved. Yeah, the only thing I saw was just, are you doing the docs?
Yeah, it's in the collation.
Yeah, and then I saw some like hollow things missing, like small stuff.
Yeah, the card files get finalized once I re-upload everything with the names and stuff. But yeah, see, it's different collation page first.
Yeah, I think you copied the SS collation over. Or maybe it was the OP collation over to SS or something. It looked like the tables just got copied over, and that's what the issue was. Do I have any uncut sheets I can show off? I have one. Yeah, I have one that I can show you guys. My camera? Oh, the camera must... This whole time the camera's been blurry, guys. No one even noticed the camera was not even focused right. There we go.
Doing them a favor.
Yeah, right? Alright, I have one uncut sheet on my wall. Never gonna get this back up, but... Alright, so this is what an uncut sheet looks like. This is from the prototypes. But to give you an idea of what they look like, these are like the coolest things ever. So the uncut sheet, I don't know if you can hear me. The uncut sheet for this campaign will be the promos that you guys get. So this is an uncut sheet of prototype Stellars from before the Kickstarter, actually. Very, very cool. That's why no one saw the dryer sheet? True. I will say, backing to get the uncut sheet tier is crazy, guys. Like, the uncut sheets are so cool. And it's going to all be hollow, too. You know, I do what I can. So that should be some excitement there. Getting those uncut sheets, a good play. Very good play. Just added on the 2 starter decks. Guess I'm finally trying your card game. Let's get it, man. Where's Shady? Shady is at his house right now. He will be back tomorrow. I mean, hey guys, it's me, Shady.
My beard. Isn't it so luxurious?
Aren't I just so fit and tall? I have a great beard, don't I? Yeah. Am I in post game now, man? I haven't even beat it. My guys are like in the 30s. Shady will be back tomorrow, though. He went home to see his family, take a little break from the marathon, and he will be back tomorrow. But we got some great guests coming in today. Tyler's here. PokeAim MD will be here tonight. So we got some special guests for the stream today. It's going to be fun, man. Some legends. Can I fix the gameplay not being inside the box? Oh, yeah, sure.
Is that KG yelling at you?
Yeah, it's KG.
Why
Always.
did I make these graphics if they're just gonna be wrong?
Is that better? No, that's actually worse. Is that better? All right, I fixed it. It's only been 4 days, he says. It's all right. No one noticed except for you, man. What are you, like a graphic designer or something? Unwatchable. I had a dryer sheet in my sleeve for the first half of the stream today, so. Like, whatever problems you have, they are not a big deal. Hey, we got another backer. Let's go. Closing in, just 41 away from 350. Wait, someone just did it. Someone just did it as I refreshed. Glenn is an elite caster. Tyler is also coming through. Thank you, Glenn, for becoming an elite caster. Thank you, Tyler, for throwing down as well. And now we are less than 1,000 away, guys, from a brand new card unlock for those promo packs. Those promo packs are going to get better and better as the campaign progresses. So don't you miss out. Don't let your dreams be dreams. 2 Scythers we need to get to shine. How do we get the Shady card? The Shady Stellar promo is part of the Immortal tier, or the Divine tier, rather, the highest tier. Otherwise, on our Shop Alestrals page, there's an opportunity to get the Shady Non-Stellar promo card by picking up one of his bundles. That sniper clip from Fortnite, aDrive goated. Oh, when I sniped the dude across the map. Oh, I have to go to nighttime. And don't forget, every 10K raised on the stream today, I'll be showing you guys some really cool behind-the-scenes stuff in terms of development clips, sharing concept art for Alestrals Awaken, stuff that only I'm allowed to show, really. So take advantage of it while I'm here. No one else knows where to find it or has the permission that I give to show it, so the nice perks of being the guy who is in charge is no one can really, well, Tyler yells at me, but like, I'm not gonna get fired over it, you know? Wait, is that a challenge?
They're needing to ask you about that.
Oh boy. No, Tyler's great. He only yells at me sometimes, and when he does, he's usually right, so.
Yeah, or you'll hear the same thing from your wife, and I'll just validate it 2 days later.
That's it. Sometimes that's all I need. Remember Square and Star Sparkles? Oh, I do remember that, actually. That was kind of dumb. Concept was great, execution not so much. Alolan Dan? Is that what we're talking about now? That guy was unhinged. aDrive After Dark. Oh, man. It's dark at like 7 around here, so. We got the Heracross. The only thing I need now is Scyther, guys. That's the last one. And I mean, technically, I don't even have room in my party to fit it, but I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna probably ditch Ariados, I think, or Vivian. I'm not sure which. Thank you, Snuffle. Appreciate it. About 800 away, guys, from 355 on the campaign. That's a new promo unlock. Don't you forget. A new promo card added to the promo pack. That's a really good shout, by the way. If you're someone who is excited about the campaign, whether you're into the trading card game or not, those promo packs are sick, guys. Loaded with holos. Every card's holo. Every card is guaranteed in the pack, so it's not a random pack, so you know exactly what you're getting. And these are some of the coolest arts we've ever done. There is no doubt about that. Guy Wit, I think you should join our Discord server and reach out to James or Zero. He is our head ambassador. He's the guy who'll help you out. He'll get you all sorted there. I think I was showing off some of the cards that are coming later as well in the campaign. Look at this Thunderstorm full art coming to the campaign. This is going to be one of our stretch goals as we work our way towards 500K. Very, very high. I mean, this card is crazy. This card is actually crazy. My TCG players will enjoy the Tsunami full art as well with Majesty. So highlighting all the final stages of the Ascensions. My Cryo Scorch enjoyers can rise up with this Blizzard full art. So good. So good. And then my personal favorite, the Rise from the Shadows full art. I'm very excited for this one. Rise from the Shadows, one of my favorite cards. I will be running 3 copies of this. No doubt about it. The Stellar Stardust is going to be a consumable item that will increase your Stellar odds for a short duration in the game. It's not a microtransaction. There's no microtransactions in Alestral's Awakened. It'll just be a rare item, and we're just going to hook you up with a bunch of them to start your journey. So, thank you for the question, Ark. Hopefully you consider getting the digital upgrade. One of the best reasons for the digital upgrade is the soundtrack, guys. Soundtrack is going to be fire. Digital art book going to be amazing. And don't forget, you're going to get a Stellar Nobby or Stellar Levatal at the beginning of your journey. Both those are epic Alestrals. I'm very excited for that. Starter decks are set, right? So, if you get 2 starter decks, they'll be random. If you get 4, you'll get all 4. That's basically the way we're going to do it. But it's random from a choice of 4. There's 4 total. Hey, what's up, Submart? How you doing, man? Got more music I can share? I don't know. Do I? I'll tell you what. I will find more music to share. That could be our 360. Our 360 share is music.
That guy just ruined the 360 share for everybody.
I know, but we just got another backer, so it's okay. Let's find out who that was. Absolute brilliant legend coming through. That sounds like a username, but it's not. Brilliant legend with the sub. Big shout outs to Daniel getting the deluxe digital caster tier. Thank you very much, Daniel. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. About 750 away, guys, from the big 350. Well, Ark, one thing to note, and this is really important for anybody, you don't actually get charged by the campaign until the last day of the campaign, the 7th. So you have some flexibility. If you're looking to pick some stuff up, you can secure your slot, get your backer number at a good place, and like I said, you're not going to get charged until the end of the campaign, so... SLPR, thank you very much for the sub love. November 7th is when the campaign ends, and that is when all the pledges get charged, correct. Hey, what's up, Vegeta? How's it going? That is correct, Neptune. You will not be charged until the 7th. What's up, Vegeta? How are you, man? What's up, Buck? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see what's good next. And you're adding the Switch copy as well. That is correct. Yep, once we have 400K, you're going to be able to choose your copy of Switch or Steam. Once the campaign closes, you'll have the option of choosing. And we're going to add an add-on. So if you want both, you'll be able to get both as well. So, some nice perks there. A lot of good stuff coming. The Switch goal of 400K is huge. We got to rally, though, to get there today, guys. I think we can, though. I definitely think we can, and it would be huge to do so. We've got some great momentum for the campaign. Really crazy to consider that we still have 18 days to go, which is awesome. So we're going to keep charging ahead. The further we get on this campaign, the more awesome stuff we can do with this game. We've got some great stretch goals that we're going to be announcing soon once we get past the 500K goal, which is going to be really special. It's going to actually blow your minds, I think. And then we're going to start looking at some really cool stretch goals like randomizer, Nuzlocke permadeath mode, speedrun mode. Lots of good stuff coming from there. What drove the Switch call? I mean, it came from a lot of things. I think there's a deep desire by the team to get it on the Switch. I know I really want to get it on the Switch. We've seen a lot of feedback from people that are excited about it potentially being on the Switch. You know, so for us, you know, we knew that we were going to have it as part of the campaign. It was a matter of, you know, where do we think is the best place to put it as a stretch goal that makes sense within the context of what we're trying to build. And I had a lot of conversations yesterday about it with the team and discussing it, assessing feasibility, making sure that we were going to be in a good spot. And we felt really comfortable about introducing it at the 400,000 tier. So.
Mark, 400,000 tier would be wild. I don't know who's throwing down that hard.
Yeah, the 400,000 stretch goal.
Like, if anyone wants to just pledge 400K,
We'll give you a Switch.
we'll give you this.
You can just have the game. You just own it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're
Actually, so let's
self-funded, man.
hold on. Let's actually not do that because the last time we had someone pledge $400,000, it kind of went south.
Yeah, that campaign's still good. As long as the check clears.
It wasn't gonna.
November 7th.
It wasn't gonna clear, brother. It was not gonna clear. That one was not clearing. Is that Deathly I hear? Yes, it is. It is indeed. What's up, Derpy? Did Ian go to Chipotle yet? Ian's had Chipotle 3 days in a row. Hasn't invited me. Keeps going, but he does it so late in the afternoon. Doesn't tell me about it. I would go so hard for some queso right now. You found a shiny giraffe rig? I didn't even know giraffe rig was in the game. Can I be real? I don't think it is in the game.
I saw your first shiny was one Cat Rat, and I was like,
Nah, my first was, what was my first?
my joke was gonna be that
Mine was Venipede.
nobody was excited Cat Rat was in this game.
Nobody. But it does fit the city vibe.
Yeah, those Bostonian birds, man.
Those turkeys that sit on the ledge, yeah. Yeah, Azula, that's pretty much it. Does your Chipotle still do normal sizes? Or are they one that's downsized? We actually just had a new one open up, so I've only been there one time. They closed the Moe's down. I love the Moe's, dude.
Moe's is so good.
Moe's was my
Their
favorite.
queso is better than Chipotle.
I love that Moe's lets you put jalapenos in, dude.
See, now you've lost me. Moe's
Wow.
is great for other reasons.
Yeah, Moe's was my favorite of the burrito chains. Yeah. Welcome to Moe's. They don't say that at Chipotle. They're like, get out of here.
There was a Moe's by the TK house that like knew Sharp and all them, and like they would always hook us up. And he'd be like, "Oh, these 4 are on me," and I'd be like, "Wait, what do you mean?" He'd be like, "No, I got all of you guys." Like, free Moe's.
Free Moe's, man. Welcome to Moe's.
Perks, man.
Fresh or pickled jalapenos? I'll always pick fresh if I can. Yeah. All right, let's see who just backed. Legends. Adriana and Zane, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys holding it down for the campaign. Being a part of something special. Helping Shady and I build an awesome game together here. Alestral's Awakened RPG. If you guys have not backed yet, do not miss out. You have a very limited window to be in before 1750 backers. Only 11 backers to go to 1750, and you want to get in before 1750. You just do. You just do. I'm just going to be real with you. You don't want to go after that. Well, you do, but it's cooler if you're before it. Those higher tiers are filling up. They are. They are indeed, Litton. They are indeed. Yeah, Shady and Dan. Forget that Deathly guy. Deathly's not really working on the RPG, though. There is not a payment plan through BackerKit now.
It's intentional.
It's intentional, yeah. Tyler focuses on more of the day-to-day operations of the entire Elestral's business. I pretty much have been managing the team of the RPG. Just did the 75 pledge. Thank you, Neptune. Appreciate that.
People worry we're spreading ourselves too thin, but like we have people that are in charge of each individual project.
Yeah. And like the other thing too that I think is important to note, and I've said this many times, is like anytime Elestrals makes money, right, which is an objective of a business to do, we hire more people. Like we reinforce our team, we improve our quality, we find better manufacturing partners, we find better fulfillment partners, we find, you know, better ways to do the business to improve the experience for people, and we just continue to iterate on that, right? So like one of our biggest moves this year was moving to USA manufacturing, which I previously thought was pretty much impossible, and here we are. And like that didn't come without, you know, some pretty significant investment on our end to make it happen. You know, so we're just continuing to build out the systems, because for us, Elestrals, I'm building this company for the 10-year plan, right? For the 20-year plan. This is what I'm gonna spend the rest of my life working on, man, you know? So we're able to make decisions that are far-sighted as opposed to short-sighted. And our far-sighted decisions point us towards reinforcing our team at every corner, you know? I like that you're using real artists and not AI. Yep, no AI art. Everything is real artists, real talented people. We actually credit all the artists on the cards. So that's how you know. The real deal. Frontage, are you considering going with a big tier? Even though you're about to loyalty program yourself into a divine? You're thinking about it. Is the promo pack only the $75 tier? No, so the promo pack is an add-on. So it comes with the $200 tier with beta access, but it's also a $25 add-on for anybody. So anybody can add the promo pack for $25. I do want to say, I want to be real. I understand that a $25 pack is a lot. But I will tell you, by the end of this campaign, that pack is going to be one of the coolest things that you can get. It is going to be crazy. And there's something special about the promo pack that I have not revealed yet that is going to, in my opinion, more than double the excitement and value of that pack. Very easily more than double it, in my opinion. I can't say what it is yet, but that will come very soon, that announcement. And it is going to make those promo packs incredibly awesome. I will go out and say that I think they will be our coolest promo packs we've ever done. Is it a brand new car? No. You get a car, and you get a car. Is there any artwork available of Lovato? Yeah, I can show you. So, if you go to the... Let me see what tier it is. I've done a bad job of remembering the tiers. The Ascended Caster tier, you will get the exclusive Stellar Lovato, Champion of Shady Penguin. So this card, only 99 copies of this card will ever be made. It is Shady's signature Elestral Stellar Lovato, and the only way to ever get this card in the history of the Elestrals TCG is to back at the Ascended Caster tier. There's only 74 of those slots or above. So Ascended, Immortal, or Divine Caster tier gets this card, one copy of it. This is a piece of history for Shady Penguin and the Kickstarter project. Absolutely nuts. Not to mention, at that same tier, you're going to get the Divine Healing biggest dab of all time. Shout outs to that. This card is so cool, dude. I love this card. And then, I'm quite excited for this one. Let me find it. But this card I'm excited for. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like some of these promos vanished on me. Oh, there it is. If you go to the Immortal Caster tier, you will get my Stellar Fulgorix Champion of aDrive. Only 25 copies of this card will ever be made. I am so excited for this card. I am going to destroy people with this card one day. I backed at this tier to get this card. That's how excited I am. Again, I want to make it really clear. We only make 25 copies of this card. When we serialize a card, that's how many we make. Simple as that. And it's only part of this Kickstarter. So there's some really, really epic rare cards that you'll be able to get that are going to be incredibly, incredibly exclusive as part of this campaign. What's the Alestral's Awakened Spirit Bundle? That is a very sick combo of cards. Let me see if I can find the... It's this one right here. Actually, yes. Let me just sit on the bench and I'll show you what the Spirit Bundle is. So the Spirit Bundle comes with 8 extended arts. So borderless arts, you get all 8 spirit arts hollow in the Spirit Bundle. So this pack comes with all 8 arts of all 8 spirits traversing through the Alestral's world. This is just a beautiful pack. Like, I'm going to grab 20 of these personally. For those who don't know, in the Alestral's TCG, your spirit deck consists of 20 cards. So oftentimes people will try to get 20 of each spirit. I am going to definitely get 20 of each spirit. Oh, Boff is going to Chipotle. Let's get it. Let's get it, Boffers. I am getting a burrito right now. I'm getting a burrito right now. I got to go see what my burrito order is. I'm going to go into DoorDash and get it. That way he just knows. Chipotle. Bob is getting me a burrito, chat.
Oh, Bob, look it up, bro.
You want a burrito too?
Bottles?
He's going right now. All right, so I got to do, let's see here. White rice, black beans, chicken. Let's go with pico, queso, sour cream, red salsa, spicy. And I need cheese and lettuce. I think that captures my burrito there. I'm going all in on the Chipotle, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been looking forward to it. I have Chipotle like 3 times a year, man, and I love it. So I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Hey, we are just 86 away from hitting 355, which is a new promo unlocked for everybody on the campaign. But listen, if you guys have any questions about Alestral's Awakened, now is your chance. I'm the guy in charge here. So if anyone has questions about what we're trying to build or any of that, let me know. Den, maybe the friendship stuff, but nothing planned on eggs. No, we're not going to do any sort of egg hatching or anything. You pulled a Stellar Hermes Trickery. There you go, Ryan. That's an incredible card, dude. Hermes Trickery is super cool. And there it is, 355, chat. 355. That means a brand new promo card has been unlocked on the campaign. Every single person who picks up the Founders promo pack just got a brand new card. That is the Bow of Apollo promo. Let me show it to you guys because it's a really sick art. The Bow of Apollo promo featuring Nomodile. This is going to be added into every single promo pack automatically. This card just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Burrito. And the next one at 365 is the Bow of Artemis with Theraheart, man. I love this art. I love this art. I am a big Theraheart fan. I'm a big Posthumous fan. Did someone just go big right now? Hold up. How many cards are in the promo pack right now? Let me think about this. We are at, what is that? 8. I think it's 15. 15 right now in the promo pack. Poe going to Elevated Caster. Sazabi turning into a Grand Caster. Xander becoming an Elite Caster. Brian becoming a Digital Deluxe Caster. Nick becoming a bigger Pledge Man. He got a promo pack. Chris coming through. Brent coming through. Yukist coming through. Brady, Clarence, Ark coming through. Neptune, and Cody. Yo! Shout outs to y'all. The starter decks do have packs. Yeah, the starter decks that come with the campaign come with 3 packs. So yeah, that's something we don't really mention on the page, but it is true. You get 3 packs with the starter decks. Upgraded to a higher tier again. Hey, Xander, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely epic, guys. Cruising along. Less than 4,000 away from me giving you guys some more behind the scenes at 360. And don't forget, our big goal today is 400K to unlock the Nintendo Switch stretch goal, which means that Alestral's Awaken will be ported over to the Nintendo Switch, and every backer will then have the choice of getting a Steam key or a Switch key when the game launches, which is going to be amazing. Talk about massive W's for Alestral's Awaken in our community. And again, we're closing in on those stretch goals today. You guys have been crushing it. I feel like we've picked up all sorts of new steam going on. It's going to be amazing. What does indie actually mean? I know what it stands for, but what is the actual meaning of it? So people use the word indie or independent to describe a team or group of people that are creating something without, I guess in this case, without outside funding or the support of like a very large studio. So I think when you look at like the games industry, a lot of the biggest titles are like AAA games. They're designed by, you know, multi-million or billion-dollar studios, whereas an indie game is a game that's designed usually by a smaller team of people. Often it's associated with a passionate group of people that are just trying to create something really awesome and disruptive. So they typically, an indie game has, you know, obviously a lower budget, generally a smaller team, but there's a lot of soul and heart and love that goes into it. Down the line, would you ever hope to have it on a physical cartridge? I would love that, but I want to be really upfront about it. On this campaign, I don't think I'll be able to do enough research or get enough insight into what it takes to get it onto a physical game to be able to promise that. So for now, we're going to be focusing on, you know, digital copies of things.
We'll sell an empty case on our site.
Actually valid, so. Yeah, and indie games can be huge, right? I think Lawton brings up some really good points there. You know, Expedition 33, potentially a game of the year. We're taking a lot of inspiration from Expedition 33, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. We're really trying to make it like Expedition 33 meets Pokemon meets Legend of Zelda meets Octopath Traveler in this adventure here. You know, Silk Song is another one, obviously, that people know of. Indie game. So indie games can be incredible too, right? That's not like a bad thing inherently. Like I said, if anything, it can be looked at as a positive because again, you get that much more soul and passion, and you know, it's just a really cool experience all around. So Stardew Valley, Hades is another one, yeah. Actually, it's so funny because some of the best games are actually indie games, right?
Yeah, it's just
so.
You know, dictates the amount of budget and the amount of people working on it. Like, we ain't AAA.
We're focusing on Switch 1, but my understanding, Sarcasmo, is that getting onto the Switch 1, there should be a relatively easy pathway to also be on the Switch 2 eShop if we build it for the Switch 1. So that's going to be stuff that we'll obviously research down the road, but that's my understanding of things, and I do have confirmation that we have in our possession of our team a Switch 1 dev kit, so we feel pretty good in that regard, but I am going to tell you guys that we are planning to bring in an outside studio to do the port. That'll be our plan, because that means that our team won't have any sort of like delays with having to port themselves. We're gonna bring in another team to do the port, and we're gonna make sure we get a really good team for that. I won't be just grabbing Joe Schmo off the street.
Alibaba.
Now there's quite a few studios that specialize in Switch ports, so we'll be able to work with them. And because we don't have online connectivity and stuff, I think that's gonna make things a little bit more feasible and easy too. There's no networking or any of that stuff that needs to be figured out, which I think is big. So glad we're focusing our scope and really just trying to deliver an awesome story and adventure for people. Yeah, so Gound, once we hit the Switch goal, we are going to be adding an add-on to get a second copy. So if you want it on the Switch and Steam, you'll be able to do that. We're developing in Unity, yes. Which one, Chinero? ZA or Awakened? Awakened, we're anticipating about a 20-hour adventure. So. Any chance for DLC post-launch? I've said it a couple times on this marathon, guys. I'm not going to discuss any DLCs or any plans for DLC. Our goal is to make an awesome game right now and to put as many features and awesome adventure into one game at the price that we are charging you, $25 right now on this campaign, which is a discount from what it'll release at. We're anticipating about a $35 price point on full launch. But I think it's very, very... I'm going to use the word scummy. I don't like the idea of announcing a DLC before a game even comes out in the first place, or even thinking about a DLC right now. I'm focused on making a great experience for people for the $25 that you are backing this game at. And if there is, you know, if we finish this game and there's a tremendous amount of excitement about it after you guys get your hands on it, and there's cool things that we can explore down the road, then sure, that we can talk about that. But that is not in my vision right now. My focus is on the core of the game that we're creating. So. We're going to do a marathon when the game comes out. Honestly, I feel like that is very likely. That sounds really fun. Like, how cool would it be for Shady and I to team up for another marathon? Marathoning the game that we had just spent 2.5 years working on. That sounds like a cool way to cap that off. The Alestral's cage lock. I know, right? We do like a race against each other or something. There's nothing wrong with announcing DLC pre-launch. I found the guy who works for Nintendo. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. Listen, man, people are going to do what they want to do. It's all good. I'm just, like I said, I'm really focused on making a game that I want to make and getting as much awesome stuff into this game as I possibly can to make it a great experience for people. I'm not going to worry about a DLC or try to sell you guys on post-game content right now when I've got a game to make. I got to make this game first. I'm not going to worry about the stuff that comes after right now. I'm going to focus on creating a great adventure.
Hollow Knight had like 5 DLCs, but none of them were part of the original campaign. Like, you just update it over time.
Yeah, right?
If that's your prerogative. Otherwise, you save it for another game. Why gatekeep content?
Yeah.
At the price of the original game.
I know. That's the crazy part. It's just like the price of the DLCs. Crazy. Well, Alestral's Awakening have something equivalent to gyms. It's going to be a little bit different than that, but you will be able to challenge the divine gods of Greek mythology. So there's going to be a handful of divines that you can challenge. Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter are some of the ones that we revealed. Hephaestus as well. I don't want to reveal them all, but they'll be really, really cool. The Band King is back. I know that laugh anywhere. Oh, man.
So many lives about to get ruined.
You guys have been crushing. We are closing in just 3 backers away from 1750. Does anyone want to be in before 1750? Now's your chance. Eugene, thank you so much for becoming a digital deluxe caster. Nicholas as well. Carrie increasing their pledge, picking up a promo pack, it looks like. Anthony throwing down. Jaden as well. Lycan. Poe becoming an elevated caster as well. Got to shout that out. Big moves there from Poe. Becoming an elevated caster. No microtransactions is right. Will the game be free to play or pay to play? Well, I mean, you got to buy the game. You can get it on Kickstarter for $25 right now, but there are going to be no microtransactions in the game. You will pay $25. You will get a game for $25. That is going to be awesome. You will not have to pay anything more than the $25 for the game, and then whatever device you're going to play it on. I can't help you get that part, but Steam is free. And Nintendo Switch, I'm sure many of you have that already. So once we unlock that Switch goal, you'll be able to choose the, you know, the Nintendo Switch as another option. Thank you, Ghost Neo. Focusing on Switch, my understanding, Burge, is that if we get it onto the Switch, it should be relatively easy to have it be on the eShop for the Switch 2 as well. I'm going to say regular Switch for now, though. But the hope is that we can have it on both. Oh my god, another shiny pincer! Bro. It hasn't even sparkled yet. It's just hanging out there. It's just hanging out there. There's not going to be IVs and EVs, Dub, no. We're going to do some other stuff instead. All right, I got to catch this thing. There he is. Get him. Get him. Got him. Let's go. Second shiny pincer of the day, chat. Dump the dupes! We're trashing them! I'm actually not going to trash them, but I am going to increase my shiny counter to 9, and I will save, actually to 10 rather, and I will update that with a pincer. So far today we have found 2 shiny pincers and a shiny Heracross, which is kind of crazy. Good job, Charlotte. You did work. I might trade him to someone else on the marathon crew. Tell Shady I want Trevenant back. I actually don't. I decided that I'm going to use Shady's pincer. Shady said that was the first time he ever traded anyone a shiny. I feel like I need to use the pincer that he traded me. You know? End of 27, shiny man. Are the card packs digital? No, the card packs are physical cards. Yeah. So when you get the Kickstarter promo packs, guys, those are real cards. For those who don't know, Alestrals is a trading card game as well. We've released 6 sets. We're in over 400 stores worldwide. We have distribution in the United States, Canada, UK, South America, Europe. Now we're starting Australia as well. So we are doing it. You are getting physical trading cards that are all hollow as part of the promo pack. It is an incredible, incredible pack of cards. And all of the artwork ties into the RPG as well. So we're going to look back one day and we're going to say that this pack is going to be one of the coolest things that Alestral's ever made. So I highly recommend those promo packs. They're only going to get better and better as the campaign progresses as well. And I can't tell you exactly what it is, but I will tell you that when we hit the 500K stretch goal, those promo packs are going to go to a totally different level that no one is prepared for. And we're going to work our way up to that by adding new cards into it every 10K pretty much. Will the Kickstarter distributed decks be live stream? Yes, they will be live stream decks. When you plan to release the game and add on the promo pack. So any of the physical stuff, guys, we're going to deliver for April of next year. I think it'll be a little sooner, but April is a safe estimate. So all the physical stuff you guys will get for April. You won't have to wait until the game launches for the physical stuff. We're going to get you the physical stuff in April, but I think it'll be a little sooner, like I said. And then obviously the game will deliver when it's finished, but we're anticipating end of 27 for the game. Don't forget alpha and beta access. You're going to have an opportunity to get that to play it early. Will it be a full release or early access when it comes out? The goal is to do a full release when it comes out. And do you have to know the card game beforehand? No. So that's the beauty. The card game and the RPG, the RPG will uplift the card game. You do not need to know about the card game to play the RPG. Like, you could familiarize yourself with the characters and stuff, like the creatures and some of the divines and stuff like that, but it is not a prerequisite. You will be able to play Alestral's Awakened and enjoy it, and it will be designed for people who have no idea what the TCG is. I'm sure we'll have some funny Easter eggs for our card game players, but you will not need to have any prior knowledge to the world of Alestrals or the trading card game. It is going to be its own experience, and we hope that it will uplift the world that we're building to me, I think when I look at the world that I've created so far with Alestrals, if you say to me, Dan, what is the one thing that you think is missing from Alestrals right now? I think it is the lore. I think it's the lore. I think it's the story. I think it's the context. And I think it's the relationships that you can build and the memories you can build with the creatures. You know, I have a lot of really cool memories of like pulling a super cool card. I have my Phosphocell Stellar that I love, that I remember pulling that with my friends. You know, some of my cards have special memories to me because I remember pulling them. But I think it takes it to another level when you're able to go on an adventure with our amazing creatures. And I think that's going to be a really special thing. And I really want to be able to tell people the story of Alestrals. How Alestrals came to be, why they exist in this world. What is the dynamics of the world? What is an adventure like? How dangerous is it to go out in the world of Alestrals? All these pieces of the puzzle that I think are so crucial for us. And Alestrals Awaken is going to give us this wonderful opportunity to tell this story and take people on an adventure in a way that I feel really, really confident and excited about, because it falls right into the wheelhouse of Shady Penguin and my own, right? When you think about what Shady and I have done over the last 20 years collectively in our career and in the 40 years of our lives, basically, we've played monster catching RPGs. That's what we've done. And not only have we played them, but we've entertained people with them. We've heard the complaints. We've heard the feedback of people when they talk about the things they like and dislike of other monster games. We've lived through this. I mean, who better? Not to toot my own horn or Shady's horn, but who better? Who better to create an awesome experience for the people that love this genre and are looking for something amazing to sink their teeth into, an adventure to go on that'll be unmatched, right? Who better to do it than Shady and I? The dynamic duo. Very excited to team up. I think we're gonna make something really special, and I hope you'll be a part of it. I really do. I know you're smart. I know you see what we're doing. We got a great track record, the two of us. It's a no-brainer, really. So thank you for your support and your consideration. Exclamation point RPG. You can back the Kickstarter today. Don't miss out. Remember, you don't get charged until the 7th. So that's really nice. If the Switch goal is reached, would you get access for backing the Kickstarter? So if the Switch goal is reached at 400K, every backer will then have the choice between getting a Switch key or a Steam key. And that'll come after the campaign. You won't have to choose during the campaign. That'll come after the campaign when we do the post-backer surveys and stuff. So you'll have the option to choose, and there will be an opportunity to add on a second key for those of you who want that as well. And we just passed 357 with 1750 backers. Let's see who it was. Charlie increasing their pledge. Ruby. Brian becoming an elite caster. Thank you all for holding it down. What's up, Milan? How's it going? Can you ask a spoiler question? You can. You'd like to see different modes like Nuzlocke randomizers, standard game modes. So we have those in our stretch goals. So I do hope that we'll be able to obtain those, yes. We're anticipating the game to come out end of 27. There are tiers in the campaign to get alpha and beta access as well. If you choose the Switch, do you miss on alpha beta? No. So if you choose the Switch, you will still get alpha and beta access on Steam. All right? We're not able to do alpha and beta on Switch. There's some limitations there with kind of Nintendo's framework.
Not Nintendo.
I know, right?
Backwards and not friendly to developers.
So if you pick the Switch version, you'll still be able to be in the alpha and beta. It'll just be on Steam. So no problem there. All right, I'm going to just peep at some DMs here. I got quite a few DMs.
Bro, who's reading all that?
Not me. I got a lot of DMs to catch up on today.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
This is what it is. I get off the stream, and then I just basically sit down and work for like 6 hours until I'm caught up. And then I go to sleep. And then I wake up and get caught up again. And then I go to stream.
You're too accessible.
I mean, this is managing all the influencer stuff. That's what.
Almost like I tried to get back.
No, I have to be in those conversations. Yeah, I have to be there.
No.
$25. Yeah, $25 will get you access to the Switch copy if we hit 400K. That is correct. Yes.
When we hit 400.
Yeah,
the trains are moving.
The train is a moving. I don't wanna assume anything, but I do like our chances at this point to do it. You guys are coming through in a big way. Is there gonna be an online mode? No, this is a single player experience. No plans for online. Not planning any sort of cross-platform compatibility at this point. That is something that I'm happy to look into, but I'm not comfortable promising that right now. We are really focusing on delivering the single player adventure. And when we start to add in any sort of online cloud connectivity, networking stuff, it does change the scope of the project. And I don't want to make any promises on that right now because I don't want it to impact our timelines or our other objectives. So I just want to be really upfront. Like I said, I'm not someone who's going to overpromise. I'm being very upfront about what our goals and our objectives are. I'm being very realistic about what we can do. I've seen projects get derailed because they overpromise or they try to do too much or they try to do things too fast or whatever. So that's why we've spent the last couple months building the framework of this out. Got to a place where we felt really confident in the product that we had, that we could not only show off, but get to the point where I'm actually going to stream pre-alpha footage by the end of this campaign so I can show you guys how awesome this is. What's up, Andy? How's it going? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. And like I said, if you have any other questions, I'm happy to answer them. I'd rather be really clear and make sure everybody knows what they're getting into, which is going to be an awesome adventure. But I want to make sure that no one feels, you know, blindsided or anything. So, difference between the Spirit Bundle and the promo pack. The Spirit Bundle is going to contain 8 amazing borderless Spirit cards. They're incredible, man. The Spirits are like the energy in the game, in the trading card game. They serve as like your energy, your life, and your mana all rolled into one. And oftentimes people will bling out their Spirit decks by getting 20 of each Spirit to have. They're incredible arts. There's 8 cards in that pack. Guaranteed. You always get those 8 cards. So there's never any randomization to it in these promo packs. The Kickstarter promo pack, that is the Founders promo pack, that currently contains 15 cards right now. And we're adding cards to it along the campaign. Every 10,000 in backing now, we're adding a new promo card to that. You don't have to do anything different. It gets automatically added into the pack. And those packs are going to be insane. I will say, if you are considering some different add-ons, the promo pack is the way to go for sure. That pack is going to be crazy by the end of this campaign. You're going to just have to trust me on it. It's already really good, but you're going to have to trust me that that pack is going to be crazy by the end of this campaign. The shipping is going to be calculated from USD to euros. That's all handled in the backer kit. We have some shipping estimates at the bottom of the page. So I would definitely review that. I don't know off the top of my head like how all the shipping is being done, but we have some good estimates listed there. I'm getting the digital caster to get the game and the promo pack you have sold me. Nice, Master Max. Good plays there. I will say, Master Max, since I'm in the business of selling you right now, you're not that far away from getting the next tier up, which will get you beta access, as well as a bunch of other fancy stuff. So I just wanna throw that your way, because you're thinking about getting the deluxe digital caster and a promo pack. If you go to the elite caster tier, you're getting 2 starter decks, which come with 3 packs each, and you're getting the promo pack already included. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, right? You're getting those starter decks included. You're getting the promo pack, all that good stuff. And you're getting beta access. So, just saying, the beta access is pretty spicy. I am streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. Yes, Shady's YouTube, my Twitch. But thank you for your consideration. You just pledged for the game and the promo pack. Let's get it. That does sound really good. It does sound really good, man. Beta access is pretty sweet. But wait, Max, there's more. Because am I really gonna try to go Max to go from digital all the way up to elevated? Because there's only 500 slots in the elevated tier, Max. Okay, and then you get alpha access, baby. Nah, I'm gonna leave you there, Max. I'm gonna leave you there. I won't do it to you. I won't do it to you. Appreciate you. Any concerns over the recent patents revolving catching and battle mechanics? Nope, no concerns at all, man. Not worried in the slightest. Those patents are very specific. They don't cross over to the things that we're working on. We're obviously aware of them. We're building our game with new mechanics and features in mind. And I think a lot of the problem with the overall visibility on those patents and thoughts of those patents is that there's a lot of clickbait going on around them, man. A lot of websites are just like, Nintendo or Pokemon patents monster catching. And it's like, if you actually look at the patent, it is a specific mechanism in the game. It is not the genre, right? There are tons of games that are in the monster catching space that have not been sued, that do their own thing, that create amazing adventures for people. So you really don't have to stress. So
And they've only gone after one specific game.
yeah, that's true.
There are dozens with similar potential catch.
It's insane how much the Kickstarter grows each day. I watch the stream. Congrats on your success. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's all because of you guys. You guys are coming through. The team is rallying. It is very hype. Booster packs and starter decks are so refreshing. One of my favorite things about creating a trading card game is creating products that I think are enjoyable experiences. And our starter decks are one of my favorite things that we've done. In a lot of card games, the starter decks are kind of bad, if you want just my honest take, right? And I think we've all been through that if you're somebody who plays card games. A lot of games, their starter decks are bad because they just want to get you to play the game. And then they're like, yeah, go buy our booster boxes. That's where you get the real good cards. Our starter decks at Alestrals are insane. So much so that people are like, do I even need to get a booster box when I can just have a starter deck? They're so good. I probably shouldn't say that out loud, but it's really the truth. Our starter decks are loaded with staple cards. My objective is I want as many people to play the game as possible. I want you to be able to jump into it and get a real experience for what the game is like. So we put our staple cards loaded in our starter decks. And not only that, but we put packs in our starter decks as well. So not only are you getting a great 60-card deck out of the box, but you're also getting booster packs to open alongside it to see what that's like. That's good stuff. I literally recorded the video last night about how buying 2 starter decks gets you the best deck in the game. And that's from Super Insane, by the way, who just got top 8 in our most recent tournament, saying that I literally just made a video last night about how if you buy 2 starter decks, you can make the best the best deck in the game. So, our trading card game is incredibly player friendly, and it will continue to be. Like, that is my objective. I want to make a game that people can play. You don't have to break the bank to play the game. You know, I would rather have more people enjoying it than you know, gatekeeping people from playing because they don't have $500 to build a deck. Like, that's just crazy to me. You got 6 starter decks, so what does that mean? Stellar chance, baby. Every one of our starter decks has a chance to get a stellar as well, which is super fun. 2 different stellars in each deck, actually. So a lot of opportunities to find some stellars. There's a stellar and a reverse stellar in each deck that you can pull, just to be clear. It's a chance. We've actually had people use our starter decks and enter tournaments and go positive in the tournament. 100-person tournaments go positive in a tournament with a starter deck, guys. Like, there's not many card games where that's a real thing. Are you and Shady in the game as Easter eggs? Yeah, we're gonna put ourselves in the game, I'm sure. Did you decide to put one of the last floats I made in the production, or did that go somewhere else? The forest one. The forest one. Oh, you're gonna have to remind me what it was. I remember you made, I think you made like a platypulse one, Tori, I remember. I'm trying to remember what the forest one was. Was that the Funglow? With the meter. Oh, I'd have to go back and look. I don't think we ever used that one, to be honest. Which happens probably a good more bit than it maybe should, but we've got quite a... We keep all the arts, though, so we do have, like, a database of all of our unused arts. Sometimes we pull from them later on, too. Yeah. You just got a shiny Badu? Nice, man. Yo, it is crazy to think that we are less than 43K away, guys, from the Switch goal. It is time to rally the troops. One of the best ways you can help the Kickstarter campaign is by telling your friends. Let your friends know. Say, hey, this game looks sick. You should totally support it because we're going to get awesome stuff together if you help it out. Tell your friends. Drop it in the Discord servers that you're in. Share it on social media. That's how we take this to the next level, guys, because the more that this Kickstarter crushes, the more awesome stuff we can put into it, more promos we can add to the packs. Like, it's really self-serving in a lot of ways for you guys. You're able to just get more stuff. But you got to tell people. You got to share it around. When are we going to see Lovato in card form? I showed it a little bit ago. I can show it again. Boom! Lovato, champion of Shady Penguin. Look at that. Oh, we got another backer. Let's go. Let's take a look at who that was. You just backed the Digital Caster with the Spirit add-on and promo pack add-on. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Alexandra, for the Digital Caster. Matthew as well coming through as a Digital Caster. And Jared coming through. Will Lovato be allowed in tournament play? That particular one, no. He's so cute and angy. He's a little angy. And we're actually closing on 1,800 backers too, man. You guys are crushing. Like, the momentum is real. How come some cards aren't allowed in tournament play? So the champion cards that we make for creator promos, those are not legal in tournament play because we generally make them busted. To give you an idea. So like Shady's Lovato and the Shady Penguin Divine promo, those are not balanced for regular play. And also because of their limited variety, like they're not cards that are widely distributed. That's actually a big reason for it too, is those cards are not like widely distributed. So for example, we just released a promo for, let me think, Bean Soldier, right? He won the Illustriad. But we only made 100 Bean Soldier promos as part of his prizing. Just as if you back the Kickstarter, you can get 100 promos of your champion or 100 promos of your divine that will work together to make. But we don't widely distribute those. They're not like ending up in a pack. It's meant to be like a limited thing that you get that you can share with your friends and family. Some people sell them. You can trade them. You can, have people fight you for them, like clash for them, not fist fight, hopefully. So yeah. That's the main thing. Yeah, it's very hard to get them. There are some people in the community who do chase after those creator promos. They can be quite hard to get. But like, so my aDrive promo, so there is an aDrive card in the TCG. The only way to get it is to beat me in a clash in person. That's the only way to get my aDrive promo. And not too many people have won it, to give you an idea. So like, if we were to make that a legal card, it would be very unfair for anyone who either hasn't had a chance to beat me or face me or get it or whatever, right? So that's why we keep the creator promos outside of the main context of the game. And again, it also allows us to have more fun. Not more fun, but, be a little bit unhinged about the effects. We can make broken effects and not really worry about it. So, like the Fulgorix Champion of aDrive card that's part of this campaign, that card is busted. And I am very much so looking forward to stomping people with that busted card. So... You went to my LGS the other day and saw Lestral packs. I'm like, oh man, that's aDrive. I didn't know how, but you've been in distros for LGS? Yeah. So we work with every major distributor in the US actually. We've been doing distro now for a little over a year. Yeah, about a year and a half actually. We're at about 400 stores now. So shout out to that. I'm glad you came across us in the wild, man. Oh, your message got held. Let me make sure it goes out there. I'm glad you were able to come across the Lestrals in the wild. That's a really cool vibe to be able to see our stuff out there, see how real it is. Our products look great, by the way. Big fan of how they look on the shelf. They look even better when you open them, though. Do you use the aDrive card in the match when someone is trying to win? Yes. Not always, but so I was just at an event in Florida. We had about a 400-person tournament in Florida, and I took challenges there the whole weekend. So did Shady. And when people challenge me, I usually have 4 or 5 decks that I bring. I would say like 80% of my games, I brought like my main aDrive deck, which revolves around my Divine. But as the day goes on, sometimes I'll switch it up and play different decks. Or if someone is like a lower skill level, like they're new, sometimes I'll play a weaker deck. I am playing to win though, just to be clear. I don't let anyone get it for free, that's for sure. I am playing to win those games, which I think is how it should be. I'm not gonna let people walk over me. Like I'm going for it. So, but yeah, when someone is like, I have a starter deck, I just started playing today, I'll use a mill deck, right? So I can make all their favorite cards go to the underworld before they have a chance to play them. So, aDrive sweating against the top seeds. I would say my toughest fight in Kissimmee was MBT, and I beat him, and I was pretty pumped about it because MBT is really good. I was pretty pumped to beat him. I think he was a little sad that he lost because it was a really close game. It was a really close game. Hello there. Yeah, Lily's been kind of working her way in and out. Oh, you can close it. It's fine. No, you're good. And Bob's coming with my Chipotle. Yes. Kyle, thanks so much, man, for becoming an elite caster. Maxwell jumping in as well. Connor, P-Mill, Javone. Javone? I don't know. Does Javon have an E at the end? Javon? Javon? I'm sorry, Javon. Is that how you say your name? Jared coming through as a deluxe digital caster as well. Me and Shady are eating Chipotle. Wait, is Shady eating Chipotle right now too? No one told me that. When does the TCG add-on ship for the campaign? We're anticipating all physical rewards to show up in April. That is our goal. I was legit eating my leftover Chipotle. Wow. Wow. You took it home with you? Sounds good to me, Max. Appreciate you, man. 81 away, guys, from 358, dude. We're doing it. I only got like 3 bites in yesterday. I had to. I'm going to devour this burrito so hard. I think Boffin is here now. I think I just heard downstairs that he's here. My wife just texted me. Do I plan to do the labels during Tyler's stream? I do need to do those labels, don't I? Yeah, I gotta make a few shipping labels. Yeah, I can do the labels. What meat did I get? I got chicken. Yeah, I'll do the labels tonight probably. I have to do like 3 shipping labels, and this is the desk I do my labels at. And my wife is like, I need to ship this package. I need a label. And I'm like, I'm doing a marathon. Sorry, chat. Gotta pause the marathon and make some shipping labels.
I'll just AFK. Like I was planning to anyway. You guys don't want to watch me play Pokemon. You want Pokemon in the background so you can watch me.
What's my Chipotle order? I can read it to you. I'll tell you what I got. I got chicken, white rice, black beans, pico, queso, sour cream, red spicy sauce, cheese, lettuce, in a burrito. That is what I got. That's peak. I did get chips and queso too, yeah, I did. You think Chipotle will back the campaign, guys? I walked through to get the hair cross, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Cabo Bob's is. I don't think we have that around these parts. How would need to do to get Alestrals at LGS? If you want to get Alestrals at your local game store, the best way to do it is to actually join our Discord server and then ask for James, or Zero is his name, James. He is our lead ambassador. So he is networked with the entire Alestrals community. He knows we actually have a system set up with state Discord servers. So we have over 50 Discord servers set up for each community that we have to ensure that we can support the stores when a new store rolls out. But he's the guy to talk to because he's going to give you all the tools you need and help you communicate with the store, get the demo material there. Because we hook up stores. Like when we start with a store, we hook them up. We give them a bunch of demo stuff. We give them tournament packs, all these different things. So we take a grassroots approach to it, but we make sure that we can have the stores win. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, the store's got to get people to come in and play. And it's hard to do it by yourself. But when you have our support and we're teaming up to do it, we could do some awesome things together. So.
You want your Chipotle brought up?
I'm kind of on the fence of what I'm going to do. I guess I'm going to just eat it here, yeah, so that's fine. I just got to get, you can grab me a Diet Pepsi out of the fridge outside. That would be clutch, too. Oh, man. I'll go get it. I'll go. I'll go. I'll do it.
Diet G Fuel, right?
Diet G Fuel. Is it downpouring for you too? I don't think it is. Tyler said it was raining like crazy when he drove here though. He drove in from Boston. He said it was raining like crazy. Alpha Dedenne, don't curse me with that. It is always an Alpha Travinet, yeah. It is. 31 away, guys, from 358. Who is going to be the one to back it? We are closing in on the 400K Switch goal. Let's see how much ground we can make today, guys, as we work our way towards the Nintendo Switch goal at 400K, which will allow every backer the opportunity to choose between a Switch key and a Steam key. It is pretty awesome under the radar. It is pretty awesome. Is there a list of retailers by chance? If you actually look, on our website, shopalestrals.com, we have a store locator. For what? aDrive or for Alestrals, Lawton? I still feel like I'm trying to make it. I came back to back the RPG, but you sold me on the TCG as well. I'm hyped for the promo packs and starter decks. Let's go, Schneider. Good play, man. Honestly, it's such a good deal, such a good value. What was my wow, we kind of made it moment for Alestrals? I still feel like I have a lot of work to do with Alestrals, man. To be honest, I'm proud of what we've done so far, and I think we've got some incredible accomplishments. We've done what many card games have tried to do. We've outlasted many independent card games for sure. But I know that there's still a lot of work to be done. There's a lot of improvement to be done. There's a lot of optimizing to be done. I would say one of the coolest moments, though, was the Dallas Open event. We had our first ever in-person premiere where we had about 400 people come to Texas to play. And that was our first time, like, we hosted a big tournament like that. And that was really special. Like, that was really, really cool. Everyone was so nice and excited and welcoming, and the tournament was really fun, and it was just a really great vibe. And that was a really special moment, so. I mean, Jay, it was definitely a nice coincidence, but there was some other factors for sure. The digital client is still being worked on. Yeah, so we have a digital client on Steam in early access called Alestral's Clash. It is in open beta, so anyone can download it for free. The game is totally free. There's no like monetization for the cards. You actually get every card in the game for free. Our only monetization is cosmetic, but it is in early access. So we're still working on improving it. We've got some work to do on the tutorial. That's been our biggest challenge, is getting that tutorial up to date and getting it in a better spot. And then we're also working to get all the cards added, because it takes a long time to add the cards in. You have to program every card. And because we didn't start this until really our 4th set, we're playing catch up, right? So we're about halfway there. We've got about a little more than half the cards in, I think. But we've kind of we're focusing right now on getting that tutorial experience perfect. And then we're going to go hyperdrive on getting all those cards out of the end. It has taken a little longer than we would have liked, if I'm being honest. Like, I would have liked Clash to be a little bit further along than it is right now. But I feel really optimistic about the future of the client. And we're going to continue to focus on building it out and supporting it. And it's going to be awesome. Once it's there, it's going to be great. It's just taking a little longer than we thought. But we've learned a lot from it, and we're still chugging along, so. There's a store that sells Alestrals like half a mile from my apartment. Yeah, that's actually sick. Do I have any blinged out decks? I actually have one of the biggest stellar collections in the game. I pulled or traded for all my stellars. I don't just get them from the factory. I pull them and trade for them. So, what's the big announcement? We got some big announcements today. Nintendo Switch stretch goal being our biggest, of course. And there's some more special surprises coming. But the Nintendo Switch stretch goal is huge, guys. The fact that at 400K, every backer is going to be able to choose a Switch key or a Steam key at the end of the campaign is massive. How long has Alestrals been around? I came up with the idea for Alestrals on January 1st, 2022. November of 2022, so 3 years ago, we went to Kickstarter and raised $1.5 million to bring the trading card game to life. We released the trading card game in spring of 2024. So we delivered the Kickstarter in summer of 2024. I'm sorry, 23 rather. So summer 23, we fulfilled our Kickstarter. And then it took us a little while to kind of get things off the ground from there because I had some manufacturing challenges. But we launched our e-commerce website. I want to tell you guys how crazy this is. In March of 2024, so about a year and a half ago, we had no online store. We had 0 in-person stores. And we had 0 distributors. Many people thought that Alestrals was dead on arrival. We had a great Kickstarter. We had a great start. But we had to somehow keep this game alive for basically a year and a half with nothing. And we came out the gates firing. We ended up getting into hundreds of stores, global distribution, and now we're chugging along stronger than ever before. It hasn't come without hiccups. I'm not going to pretend like it's all been rainbows and daisies here. We've had our challenges along the way. But I think we've shown time in and time out that we are focused on creating an amazing game for our players. We are focused on creating an experience. We are building an amazing and epic community. And we're expanding our IP. We're expanding our IP into the digital space now with Alestrals Awakened. So we've been around for 3 years, but really we've only been active since kind of our post-Kickstarter launch, our first Kickstarter, for about 1.5 years now. So the distance we've covered since then is in my opinion, pretty incredible. Very proud of how far we've come. You guys are turning up, though. Let me shout out a couple backers. Ryan becoming a Grand Caster. Shout outs to Ryan. Ryan just said, I'm an elevated caster, but I'm going to become a Grand Caster right now. Great play, Ryan. Honestly, what a big move. I see you had your Wheaties today, Ryan, because that is a big play right there. Not only do you get all the add-ons included, but you're going to get the uncut sheet now. Uncut sheets are amazing, by the way. Grand Caster getting the uncut sheet. Getting the Stellar Lovato plushie as well. The Omnilith pin, the desk mat. 3 booster boxes. The booster boxes are $130, guys. You're getting 3 of those in that pledge tier. 5 promo packs. The value is insane, dude. The value is insane. That uncut sheet. It's hard to even put a dollar amount on those uncut sheets because those uncut sheets are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Switch 1 is actually the plan, Joe. And we are 1,500 away, guys, from 360K, which is going to give you a new behind-the-scenes look at development. That's crazy, Doc. Behind-the-scenes look at development coming every 10K on the stream today. So, Geode, our plan is to do it on the Switch 1, and then hopefully it should just work on the eShop for the Switch 2. We should be able to optimize for both in that context. OG Pokemon sheets are money. Yeah, uncut sheets are really... I mean, forget about the financial side of the uncut sheets. Uncut sheets are just really cool, dude. Like, they are just... They are really, really cool. Like, it's hard to express how sick it is to, like, have this massive sheet of cards hollow all together. It's like the coolest poster you'll ever get, but it's made out of cards. It's so cool, man. Our plan for full launch is end of 27. Our goal is to have the Switch launch and the Steam launch happen simultaneously, but I just want to be really honest. Until we get a little further in development, I don't know if that's fair for me to promise that, so I'll have to keep you guys updated as we go. But our plan would be to try to release it at the same time. Joe Poseidon with the 3. Hey, Joe Poseidon, I don't know if you know, but you get to challenge Poseidon in Alestral's Awakened. So, you're here at the right time. It's the perfect game for you. Hunter, thanks for the sub love as well. Appreciate you, Hunter. How do I organize my Alestral's collection? I have big boxes full of hollows. I can actually show you if you're actually interested. So I keep a binder as one, but then I have these big boxes here. And like these are all hollow. So these are all hollow Alestrals, hollow runes, hollow spirits. This is wind. All of these are wind. So this is my wind box. So I have boxes for each element, and I sort my hollows that way, and then I have like bulk storage for everything else pretty much. Box of wins versus bag of wins, yeah. Oh, they're just on Amazon, yeah. How much do you spend on Alestrals packs? I think I'm actually the top spender. I think I've spent more on Alestrals cards than any other person on the planet. I'm pretty sure, actually. What's up, Tim? Thanks for 2 months. I do actually buy my cards as well. Yeah, I do. I do buy my cards. I have a subscription to Shattered Stars. I buy cards when the new set comes out. Yeah, man. I do indeed. I do indeed. I don't quite know the answer to that, Joey. Do I get the CEO discount? I get the same staff discount everybody else gets on the staff. Yeah, I apply my staff discount code just like everybody else on the staff gets. I do get some special hookups though, right? So I get all the prototype stuff. I get the factory samples. I get some stuff that no one else has. You know what I mean? Like, I get plenty of cool, unique stuff. So. But yeah, the prototype stuff is far from free, yes. This was a $600 plushie, to give you guys an idea. It's far from free. But man, do I love that plushie. Do I get the unpaid intern discount? Maybe. Have I ever found an error card? I actually have. Yeah, I have found error cards before. I have a card. I don't know where it is right now, but I have a card where the back of the card was printed on, but no front of the card was printed on. It was from our original Kickstarter. For aDrive, it does, Mapston. Do you trade for prototypes? I do trade my prototypes, yes. So, I trade my prototype cards. I have one of those signed by you? Yeah. I pulled that on stream, actually. You want to hear something really crazy, Bex? So, Magnitude has one of those blank cards, but it's a blank card from a hollow sheet. So, rather than just being white, it's just the hollow. It is one of the coolest things that I've seen in terms of error stuff from our manufacturing. Ask him to see it. He'll send a picture. He loves it. It's so cool. So he has a blank card, an Elestral's card with an Elestral's back. I think it's the Stellar Hollow pattern. I'd have to check with him. But I think it's the Stellar Hollow pattern. I might be wrong on that one. But my brain is telling me it's actually Stellar, yeah. Any shinies today? Yeah, actually, we've gotten 2 shiny pincers and shiny Heracross today. So, pretty good day, actually. I thought Tyler was coming with my burrito, but apparently I have to do my own work. I pay this guy his salary. He doesn't even bring me my burrito. I'm going to get... I'm going to hit you guys with the ad real quick for Elestral's Awakened. I'm going to go get my burrito, and I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Hang tight. Go back to Kickstarter. I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh, that's not even the right button. Where's the button? Where's the button, guys? He ate it? I don't think he ate it. Wait, there's so many buttons on this. I can't even find where the videos are anymore. There it is. There it is. Okay, I'll be back. All I said was I'm gonna smash the burrito. And I got chippies. I need more room. Gotta get the chippies, man. This isn't a casual stream here. Gotta get my chippies. The first aDrive mukbang? Oh man, I eat on stream all the time. Back in the day. They finally got me Chipotle. They did. After all those days of skipping on me. Wow. There's like 8 bathrooms in this house and you picked that one. He really said, I'm gonna go blow your bathroom up. He really just said that. If I hear you tooting in there, man. That's my COO, baby. Oh, man. What's up, Tallest? Thanks so much, man. Hey, thank you, Noah. Appreciate it, man. Good luck. I'm jealous. Your place sounds so fun every marathon. It's the people that make it fun, man. We got a great group of people. You know, the stuff you guys don't see is Ian and Kay and Shady playing with my kids. You know, us hanging out, eating dinner, talking about the stream, talking about the things that we're working on. It'll be a promo card that's not going to be legal in the game spar. Just for balancing reasons, but it allows us to make something really cool and busted so you can beat all your friends. Three days with no work means 3 days of ZA. Let's get it. Have fun, man. Enjoy your time off. Less talking, more working.
Yes, yes, mister.
Is this what it would be like if we worked in an office together?
Toxic as heck. Yeah.
Wait, Tyler later? Yes! Bro, I gotta say, Tyler, I'm not even gonna lie. There has been a lot of enthusiasm for you being here. Yeah. I don't know what these people, where they've been.
They got the nostalgia glasses on.
They have some...
They don't realize how bad my shit is.
I don't know what it is, but their memory of you, it's like, what is that? The effect with like the fruit of the loom? What's that called? Where you think something's there, but it wasn't actually there. What is that called?
I'm sure the chat will help.
I don't know why my brain is thinking Pareto effect. I don't think that's actually what it's called. Mandela effect. Is it the Mandela effect? Mandela effect,
like
Tyler.
Bernstein Bears versus Bearstein Bears.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Tyler being a good streamer. Mandela effect, dude.
No, that would mean people. There'd be a definitive like line in the sand of like, was Tyler a streamer or was Tyler not a streamer? It'd be like Tyler was definitely a streamer.
Oh, okay.
And I'd be like, nah, dude. If you look it up, he never streamed. I thought you said fruit of the loom. Like, what am I like? Underwear brand over?
No, but that's one of the ones that people refer to with
with
the
logo?
cornucopia. Yeah, the cornucopia and the logo. Yeah, they making a comeback? I wouldn't call it a comeback.
It certainly would not. I'm making a limited appearance before I retreat back to my non-marathon content.
Are you scared that after Tyler his shift there will be no chatters because everyone's banned?
That's Joey's problem, not Dan's.
That is Joey's problem. Yeah. I will say, we had one rough day on stream where the chat was a little unhinged, but everyone's been really nice, actually. I think we've only had to ban, like... I've only had to ban, like, 3 or 4 people, which is pretty good, honestly.
It's pretty washed now. People aren't as upset about you.
That's true.
Existing.
That's true. Honestly,
Dan breathed on stream. He's the worst.
I'm just saying, Wash with 957 viewers.
Yeah.
We taking bats. We're good.
It's weird. I remember the 9,000 days.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm washed.
Dan would have been like 900. That's cute.
Oh man, that's true. That's true.
Nope, wasn't that unplugged.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just some camera. Nintendo.
That actually might be the Switch dock. But I think it's the other Switch dock, so you're probably good. Oh man.
I got big knees. Or you placed it in the most precarious slot possible. Oh, there we go. Got it. Jammed her in there.
Nice, nice. Hey, what's up, K-Cray? I look amazing, by the way. I didn't know what to expect, but I do look amazing. And I want to thank you for your contributions. And the Shoddy Trubbish. So last night we set a goal on stream that if the Kickstarter hit a certain number, Kay would be able to grab my Switch, play my copy of the game, use all my money, and give me an outfit. Because I was in the default outfit in the fedora. So aDrive came, and on her way, so this is my new fit, by the way. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
I never
My
looked.
wife said some of her favorite content was Kay spending like an hour dressing herself on stream for the
Yeah.
character. Peak content.
So, but not only that, Kay managed to find a shiny. And do you know what shiny she found, my friend?
Bug type?
Your favorite trash bag.
Ah, yeah!
Dump the dupes.
Dump the dupes!
Deathly's Trash Kingdom is here. And she named it aDrive.
Yeah, and that's pretty fitting. Because your outfit was garbage before, and trash recognizes trash.
Trash does recognize trash. Your character looks great. It does. Kay gets all the credit, though. Kay gets the credit. Well done, well done. I didn't know what I was opening my game to today, so I could have went anywhere. Do you have to get the same element of spirit and a celestial starter? Yes. So you'll pick your spirit, and then the starter will be chosen based on the spirit that you choose. But all the starters will be available in the wild as well. And you'll be able to stellar hunt both your spirit and your starter. So you got to pick a pair that you like. Which, by the way, chat, which pair are you guys picking? Forget the Scyther on top. This is your starter choices.
The Scyther of Denver, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
These are your starters. Tyratlas, Sprouter, Vipyro, Necruff, Leviathan, Sluggle, Zaptor, Quackle, Lycanroc, Hydrake, Flurmine, Cryoling, Luminape, Sundial, Aloon, and Fawnlet. Who are you picking? Type it in the chat right now.
Consume this burrito.
Who are you picking?
That's a good question, man. Probably Sprouter.
Yeah. Is that would you say Tyratlas is your spirit?
Probably. The rocks with my boy Panzer.
He does.
And I was gonna be that Earth Celestial guy. Maybe I still will be now that Pokemon Nick made me whole. Gave me the Gear Flora.
Oh man, I'm so happy for you. You got a lot of catching up to do to Brandon and I.
Yeah. You guys just don't value your kids spending on Stellars.
Oh, I have a gift for you.
Oh.
I have a gift for you, my friend.
Ooh, what is this? What is this? The evolved form.
The Ascension.
Yes, that's definitely the word. What even set is this?
I was tournament pack, dude.
What?
That's really rare, man.
Where did this come from?
I pulled it.
Just now?
No, it was in my trade binder. Enjoy. Get you back on your collection. So you guys can't see it, but
No, I mean, they can if you...
well, Tyler just said that he was going to get back into collecting. Basically, what happened was he was looking to try to get every Earth Stellar about a year ago, and he traded for one of the Earth Stellars, and it got stolen in the mail, and it kind of deflated his energy to do it, and he got a little discouraged. But he just got the one that was stolen in the mail. He got another copy of it from somebody else who was very nice, and he just said he was going to get back into it. So I gave him the Ascension of that Stellar that was once stolen from him as a gift of our friendship.
Thank you so much, man.
You got it, man. Just make sure you claim it on Collect so it doesn't end up in my inventory anymore.
I had a request to transfer.
Yeah. That's friendship.
Usually just send the let me in gift to...
Oh, yeah.
Braden.
To Braden, yeah. I was
Real
sending
lax approval system over
I was sending it directly to him and he was getting mad.
there. We're like, that's weird. You could just not sign your next paycheck, or you could add my collector's.
Whoa! Holy shenanigans. Somebody just went big. Let's see it. Yeah, it was you, full frontage.
Oh. We showing off some cards?
No. Jacob increased their pledge from Elite Caster to Ascended Caster. Jacob throwing down, becoming an Ascended Caster. What a legend. Big shout outs to Amanda, Abe, Hunter, Ryan, of course, and Devin as well, getting Digital Deluxe Caster. Thank you, Jacob. You are a legend. I super appreciate that, man. Well, listen, I told you guys I was going to show you guys some cool behind-the-scenes stuff as we go. So let me find something cool that we haven't shared before. Give me a second. I got to look for something.
Dig up any music?
Oh, yeah, I was going to do music, wasn't I?
Yeah.
I was going to do music. Is this the chat? This might be the chat. Oh, this is fun. All right. So this is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah, this is good. Should probably make it a little louder for you guys. Lo-fi track. It's actually okay. But we probably use it for like the town, yeah. Don't forget, getting the deluxe digital upgrade gets you the soundtrack as well. And this is just a little taste. I like it. Yeah, 'cause it's tournament back, so they're rare. What do you guys think of the music so far? baby. Should I play another one? Should I give you guys one more? I love this one.
Sam's jamming to the music. He is a fancy machine.
He is so cute.
I know he wears a lot of them now. Has like a bear on the front, so I'm like, little bear.
Man, I love this melody. It's like the full circle. It really is. I like this one a lot. It's one of my favorite tracks. Ah, it's so good. I see y'all upgrading to the digital deluxe right now. And I don't blame you. Jack, thank you for increasing to the digital deluxe. Brian becoming a deluxe digital caster. Caleb as well. Aaron coming through as well. I see you guys upgrading. I do. Let me see if I have anything else for you guys. Hold on. Oh, yeah. All right, one more. One more. This one is meant to be a little bit of clashing music, but like a friendly clash, a worthy opponent, you know? this is the Clash track. You guys know that. But it's still sick. I want to see if I can find one more thing. I want to see if I can find one more thing. There's one more track I was looking for. Gotta see if I can find it. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you the cave one as well from the other day. I gotta look for the other files, but I'll show you this one for now. And then we'll get back into gameplay. Last one for now. This one is so good. All right, what do you guys think? How do you guys like it all? What do you think of some music there? If you get the deluxe, do you get the key on Steam, or can you still get it on the Switch? Yeah, you can get it on either once we unlock the Switch stretch goal. So regardless of which tier you grab, if you back the campaign to get a key, you'll be able to get the Switch or the Steam key once we hit 400K and unlock the Switch stretch goal. But we need your help to get there, guys, right? And we're making some big progress. We've actually made some insane progress. And we are rallying right now. There is a new card unlock coming at 365. That was your little behind-the-scenes preview of some of the awesome music that you'll be able to listen to as part of the deluxe digital upgrade, which is going to be so worth it. I don't know. I don't even need to sell you. The music does it for me. It's going to be awesome. Like, this is what happens when you just have a bunch of people who are super excited about what we're building, putting our heart and soul into it. Every piece of it is going to just be magical, dude. Magical. And you guys know music is so important, right? It sets the tone, it sets the feeling, it sets the vibes. It's so crucial to have great music in a game. And we are not going to slouch on that, that is for sure. We are not going to slouch on that. What's up, Seven? What's up, Brooke? Thank you so much. Let me shout a few of you guys out. I see more people raising their pledges up. 1771 backers. You guys are killing it. Let's take a peek. Jake, thank you for upgrading to the Deluxe Digital. And thank you again, Brian, for upgrading. Exclamation point RPG, guys. We need your help to throw down and make this the best game we possibly can make. 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game. When it releases, you'll be able to choose Switch or Steam. Once we hit our Switch goal at the end of the campaign, you'll have that opportunity to choose. We have alpha access, beta access available for backers. And as you work your way up the tiers, there's even more incredible stuff like exclusive serialized physical trading cards, an opportunity to create yourself as a player in the game, a caster in the game. So that way every single... Imagine, dude. Imagine. One day when Alestral's Awakened is played by tens, hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of people one day. And you are caster Brooksy on Route 5. And Kickstarter backer Brooksy. Kickstarter backer Devontae. Whatever your name might be. Imagine being in the game as an NPC, working with Shady and I to pick the team that you have of your favorite Alestrals and bringing it to life in such a cool way. As you go up to even the highest two tiers, the Immortal and the Divine tiers, Shady and I are adding in another new perk. This wasn't part of the campaign at the beginning, but we are adding it. Shady and I are going to be doing a 20-minute private hangout session with the people who back in those tiers, where you're going to get able to do a call with us, and we're going to show you guys the pre-alpha footage. We're actually going to play pre-alpha with you in a private call. It's going to be sick. And you can ask us any questions about development, give us feedback, and we can talk about your custom created card that you're going to be able to make. It is going to be cool. If there's a booster box I should get, which one would I recommend? I would get Lifestream, the newest one. I think it's definitely the coolest set we've made. So, and the hollows in every pack is a nice upgrade. Thank you, for giving a gift sub. So don't forget, you don't get charged until the end of the campaign, November 7th. You have plenty of opportunities to get involved. But don't miss out, because you might forget. I don't want you to forget. Some people, they forget. They go, oh yeah, I'm going to go back it later. And then you forget and you miss it. You don't want to miss it. November 7th, they'll creep up quickly. So secure your backing now. Get your pledge in now. What's up, Rog? How's it going? And help us be a part of the crew that got us to the Nintendo Switch stretch goal, man. That's the real, like, just imagine, 2 years from now, you're going to be hanging out with your friends. Everyone's going to be talking about Alestral's Awakened. Yo, you play that new Alestral's Awakened jam? You get that game yet? And you're going to be like, did I get that game? Brother, I not only played the alpha and the beta, I helped them unlock the Switch goal. I'm practically the reason that you're playing it on your Switch right now, Johnny. Just imagine, you're at Christmas with your family, and little Timmy in the corner is like, oh my god, I'm playing that new Alestral's Awakened, this game is sick. And you're like, Timmy, I'm the reason that you're playing it on the Switch. I was backer number 1,772, and I turned up big. And I made this a reality. I see it. And if your cousin's name is not Timmy, then just insert your cousin's name there. And the story fits for you too, so. For real. I'm kind of a big deal, is right. Nifty knows. Nifty's a big deal. Derek coming through. Ryan increasing their pledge. Thank you, Ryan. Going to Elite Caster. Smart move, Ryan. Ryan, I always knew you were smart. I just knew it. I knew just looking at you in the chat. I knew. You had a good head on your shoulders. Could we get an add-on or stretch goal for card sleeves? Could we? Yes. Will we? I don't think we're going to. Yeah, we do have card sleeves on our store right now, shopalestrals.com. I don't think we're going to do any sleeves for this campaign. If a ton of people ask for it, then I'm happy to talk about it. But the problem with sleeves, if I'm just going to be totally real with you, sleeves have a really high minimum order quantity. And I don't really like adding add-ons mid-campaign if I can avoid it. We're going to do it with the extra copy of the game. That's a little different. But like physical add-ons mid-campaign, I'm not a super fan of. And yeah, sleeves, they're kind of a pain to order. Just being completely honest with you. Yeah, that's... we do it to ourselves, really. Yeah, wow. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry to be for the people, man. I'm so sorry to be a man of the people. Hey, what's up, Ren? Okay, I hear deathly, says Ren. Hey, Dr. Foley, thank you so much, man. Fellow dad, appreciate you, dude. Very kind of you to support Dr. Foley. Can we get a stretch goal for you and Shady making a bakery card? Oh, man. Shady in the kitchen. Hey, what's up, Slay? How are you? 3 million for the Shady Cooking card. That is crazy. About 38K away from the Nintendo Switch goal. I think we can turn up and do it, guys. I definitely think we can. Let's see if we can get some hype going right now. Let's get a backer train going. A backer train. Hoot, hoot. All aboard the backer train. If you are not a backer of our Kickstarter campaign, what are you doing? Let's break it down. I got a trailer to Shoutcast. Let's make it happen. Running. That's Shady running. Twindra chasing him, falling down a hole. Boom. Bumped his noggin, but his cake saved him. The bakery's here. Opens his eyes. Neck rough. Cute doggo. Not getting burned because he loves me. Awaken logo. Slam it into the screen. New RPG Adventure 2.5D. Looking beautiful. Over 100 Alestrals to bond with and clash with as you construct the perfect team. aDrive hits me, but I'm ready. Boom, hit him with it back. I'm bonding with you, aDrive. Fun little minigame to bond with Alestrals. Add him into your compendium. Learn more about him. Boom. aDrive super cute. It does more than that because it can Nexus into aDrive. Change your Alestral forms from element to element and ascend them into more powerful Alestrals like Cryovern. 8 elemental spirits to choose. Teratlus Vipyro, Leviathan Zaptor, Lycaris and Flurmine. And don't forget about Luminape and Owloon. That's gonna be your best friend on your journey, so pick wisely. Going on a massive adventure through that crazy map. Empowerments bestowed upon you by the Greek gods of ancient mythology. Change the time of day. Dodge the Chrysmore, suck in the wind and rain from the skies. Traverse incredible terrains like the mountains of Boreas and the volcanic forge. And don't forget about Stellars, baby. Stellar Alestrals. Big focus on stellar hunting in this game. Challenge Zeus and Divines. Top of Mount Olympus. Heracles will guide you through these ancient temples. And there you go. But we're not done yet. Awakened Penterror. You better be ready. Bullet hell. Pew, 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 pew. Emerald Typhoon, multi-hit attacks that are both physical and astral. And here we go. Big Dragon Penterror. Ah! Alestral's Awaken, available now on Kickstarter. Let's get some backer train hype going right now. That Kickstarter trailer is crazy. Shady and I have teamed up. You know him, the legendary Shady Penguin. Fortune's Rage! Becoming an immortal caster! What? What? Can we add Fortune's Rage in the chat? Becoming an immortal caster? Not only getting the Stellar Levaddle, getting the Stellar Fulgurix, champion of aDrive, getting the private hangout sesh with Shady or I. You're picking me, right? Uncut sheets, Shady and aDrive Divine Blessing promo, a create an Alestral card, a champion Alestral card in the game. Fortune's Raise has just gone so big with the immortal tier. Of course, it's me. Thanks, man. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Nicholas, as well. We officially have a backer train going. Those top slots are starting to fill up, guys. Fortune's Rage grabbing the immortal tier right now. Absolutely epic. I mean, insanely epic, dude. I appreciate you, homie. I know you've been supporting this channel for like a decade, dude. And that is an incredible way to show up here for the aDrive army, for the Shady people, and for the entire Alestrals team, man. Absolutely epic. Wow. Just wow. 1777 backers, you guys. Special guests, we've got Deathly here, and PokeAim MD is coming later today as well. We got some special guests on the marathon today, some old school marathon crew joining in on the fun. Any chance I can stream my Stellar collection? Oh, man. I don't have my card camera set up. We turned it off to get some more bandwidth on my PC. We were struggling that first day. I don't know what happened. We ended up restarting the computer and it was fine, but that first day, man, the camera was chugging. Absolutely incredible. And we just unlocked a new promo card. Hold up. I can't forget about that. We did just unlock a new promo card. Let me go find out. Let me go find out what that is. 365 was the Bow of Artemis. Wow, you guys unlocked Bow of Artemis too. Hold up. So guys, this is the craziest thing too. As this campaign progresses, the Kickstarter promo pack gets better and better and better. And y'all just unlocked the Bow of Artemis, which is one I'm quite excited about. Bow of Artemis. This is adorable. I love Theraheart. Okay, but now we actually have another one coming. At 375. 375, guys. We have a new promo coming that I actually have not shown on Twitter or on stream yet. And this one is sick, dude. I'm going to download it right now. I'm going to throw it on the stream for you guys. And you guys will be able to see it. Where are you? There it is. Yeah, baby! One of the strongest cards in Alestral's TCG is indeed Earthquake. And Centaurber is here. Ready to smash the ground and destroy an Alestral. This will come in every single Kickstarter Founders promo pack after we hit the $375,000 goal. That is what is next. Hello, Helen? Hello? I was hoping you were going to be here, Helen. I was hoping you were going to be here for that. Let's get it, squad. I'm saying. That is big time right there. That is big time right there. Actually massive. And I want to give a shout out to Kira. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Kevin, as well. Andy, appreciate y'all. Those promo packs, they're only going to get better, guys. Listen, you have to just trust me on this one. By the time we hit 500K, these promo packs are going to be the most insane packs I think we've ever released. I actually feel that way. I had an idea that is going to make these packs crazy. My team told me I was crazy, as they often do. But I make the rules. And the rule that I made is that we are going to make these packs actually crazy. Do it for me, chat, says Helen. How many copies of my X of 10 champion do I own? So the X of 10 aDrive card, you mean? I have 2 copies. So I backed for one, and then I traded for the other one. We have made some serious ground today on our Kickstarter, guys. You guys continue to crush it. Almost at the Nintendo Switch goal. Almost there. Excuse me. All right. Look at my DMs, dude. Forget it.
Bruh.
Just forget it.
That's why I have my Whisper Monsters vertical, so I can just see all the messages.
I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. I don't even know what part of the story I'm at, guys. The last thing, what do I have to do now? I have to go to Hotel Z, okay. Oh, so there's probably a new, like, wave of megas that I gotta do. Is probably what's next. I think that's what's next, right? So the last thing I did was I faced, Canary. Have I done PvP yet? No, I'll probably do it when I beat the game.
Or Joey.
I'll have his own copy, I'm assuming. What's my favorite new mega so far? Definitely the only bug one, which happens to be Peak. $21 backers away, guys, from 1,800. Who is going to be in before 1,800? You added the promo pack. Smart man, smart man. So you're a man of good logic and sound decision making. Is that shiny? Hello, you, one of you. Go find the one with the red knees, please. $51 away, guys, from 367, which is pretty bonkers. Got your shiny Scyther. It only took 4 hours. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. I kind of want to fight some megas. I think I'm going to take a little break from the Scyther and hunt some, do the next chapter of the mega stuff. Maybe I'll do like one. I don't know if I'll do all three. I'm assuming that's what's next for me. I do kind of want to do that. I think that'll be fun. I am going to come back to this hunt though. Don't worry. But I'm just going to take a little break. Get to the next chapter of the story. I think it'll be quick though. I think it's just a conversation, and then they're gonna let me do the other three, right? Oh, it's the meeting I gotta do, yeah. Oh my god, I look so good now. Look at me, guys. I look so good. Which booster box would I recommend getting? Definitely Livestream, the newest one. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. There's 3. We got a Beedrill. Oh, I get Mega Beedrill. Forget about it, dude. This is why I decided to do this, because now I can get Mega Beedrill. We got to go do it. We got to go do it. We got to go get Mega Beedrill. There's no doubt about it. Let's go get that rogue Beedrill. Oh my gosh, I look so good. I look so good. Forget about it. Forget about it. A rogue Mega Beedrill. Yeah, we're going right there. We are going right over to that one. We are going right over to that one. How many new Alestrals do you aim to hit in each set for the TCG? I'm not actually, like, the trading card game right now, we're not actually putting a lot of new Alestrals in, because I don't want to bloat the, like, the creatures of the game to be too many. So the last couple sets have only been, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 new Alestrals. So it's not like a crazy number. The first 4 sets introduced like 200 and change though. So, but now we're kind of putting them in a little slower. But again, it's by design, so. All right, there is the Beedrill. Let's go get it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hey, just $6 away, guys. Someone upped their pledge. Thank you very much. $6 away from 367, chat. Huge. I don't even see a Beedrill anywhere. The Roto Glide. When someone, you can press A to Roto Glide. Oh, I had no idea this was even a thing. Go ahead and gliding over that rooftop. That makes a lot more sense in the context of the game now. Nice. Why does Livestream have 24 packs but the others have 36? Any reason for dropping the pack count? Yeah, so there's a few reasons. One, we switched to USA manufacturing, which is a lot more expensive. Two is We ended up changing the pack construction to remove some of the kind of what most people would consider bulk. So we removed a common from every pack and replaced it with a holo. So now every pack contains a holo. So really a lot of what you're missing out of the difference in packs is what ends up being bulk. And we added textured foils as well as part of our rare stuff. So that's the main reason for it. Wow, that was so effective. How am I supposed to get up there? Hey, 367, let's go. Shout out to y'all turning up today. Big fashion. It is very clear you guys are excited for what we are working on right now. I appreciate everyone's love and support to bring this to life. I'm trying to get to this bee drill. I feel like this is like a puzzle trying to figure out how do I get over there. Guys, I'm struggling right now. Like, I can jump between buildings, but I can't leap over this tiny little fence here. Like, what are we doing? We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. Oh my God! Did someone just upgrade their pledge big time? I gotta look. I feel like that number is higher than it was a second ago. Matthew, thanks so much, man. Neptune coming through. Pokey Chef. Thank you, Paul, as well. Hiram, Ashley. What's up, Jonas? Crazy. All right, let's get it. All right. Okay. Power up punch, mud shots are. Oh, let me see if Mabel's research gets me anything new. Ice punch. Okay. Then do you have any other moves? Takedown. That's it. All right, let's get it. I'm excited for Mega Beedrill, man. I love this thing. I'm guessing this is Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute. Must be in a lot of pain. I look so cool. Thank you, Kay. Remember how to watch your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid attacks. Let's get it. No, I don't play Unite anymore now. Drip check. Yeah, Mega Beedrill. Trying to get those mega orbs. All right, I gotta heal this buddy up because we're gonna use him right now with some mega evolution. Mega evolve stag! Hiya! What is he doing right now? Oh boy. Oh my god, dude. What? Losing all my mega energy right now. I lost him, Chad. I lost him. Mega Evolve! Oh man, we gotta heal up Honey too. Oh! 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 I'm in bang no shot! So strong, dude. Oh, there's little bee drills now too? Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Big damage, big damage. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Get him, he's so low. Pin missile! Pew, 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 pew! Hey, Mater, thanks for the raid. What's up, Mater? Good timing, too. Woo! Woo, we made it. And I got Beedrillite now. Let's get it. That was an intense fight, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Mater? Thank you, man. Hey there, I was watching what happened from far away. What was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution, dude. It's gnarly. There's been talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening? Nobody knows, bro. We're just hitting the tides. It's still a mystery, huh? You know? It is, actually. I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming to Lumios. Huh, Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as that. Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back now that it's calmed down. Guys, look at my drip right now, though. I look fancy. Slay Drive! All right, we got Mega Beedrill now. We are actually chilling. We're a happy guy. I'm feeling great. I can give you my Mega Stone. Nice. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough Mega Energy yet. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Hey, J-Lo, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. What's up, M. Lamara? How you been, man? Still trying for Scyther? Yeah, but I wanted to get the Beedrillite. And I want to mega him now. Pin missile. Are there bugs that can mega outside of Heracross, Beedrill, Squilpede, Scyther? That's it. But I'll have 4 megas on the team when I'm done. Mega Beedrill! Yeah! Dude. One of my faves, man. I've always loved this mega, and I love it shiny, too. Looks so good. Let's, definitely my favorite. And also, like, my starter, dude, you know? What level is that gonna get you to? That gets you, what, 1 level? Get you to 33 and change. And then I'll get you these two. Get you to 35. Nice. What do you want to learn? Oh, poison jab? Get out of here with that. Who wants to fight me? I'm looking for somebody who wants to scrap. I'm looking for somebody who wants to scrap with me and aDrive here. You, Chespin? You. Get wrecked, Bellsprout! Hey, you big Bellsprout. Get wrecked, big Bellsprout! Get wrecked, Pidgey! Where you going, little guy? Get wrecked, little Bellsprout! Who else wants some? Get wrecked, little Bellsprout! Bullying everybody. I'm on a rampage. I cannot be stopped. Alright, this probably could stop me. This right here could probably stop me. But other than that, I can't be stopped. What's up, Chief? Thanks for the love, man. All right. Halucha and Banette. I'll do Banette. And then I'll go back to shiny hunting. I'm not going to do Halucha right now, I don't think. I'll do Banette, though. So I'll run through here, too. Oh, there's camera ups. I don't think I've actually even been over in this part of the town before. Why are they all on the rooftops, man? I think it's so hard for me to find out how to get there. Oh, this one's not, I don't think. What's up, Naveen? There you are, aDrive. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Banette after all. Does anyone see the Banette? I don't know where it could be. Does anyone see the Banette? Swiper, no swiping. You found it all right. That was a delayed reaction, Naveen. Get it together. Say Banette. Say Banette. Naveen, your hands were empty there, just to make that clear. All right, here comes Mega Banette. I've always liked Mega Banette, by the way. I do feel like this is a super cool Mega. Okay. Bro, what? What is even happening right now, dog? I am so lost. And I know that there's somehow some way to figure this out. I just don't know if I know what it is yet. Alright, let's just go for it. Mega Evolution! Oh my god, I'm so dead. This is crazy. I mean, I'm lowering his stats, but like, I don't know what's going on at this point. This thing is elusive, dude. I just want to go back to Area 13, man, and just do some shotty hunting, dude. You never know, man. There's a lot of electronics in here, dude. We have like 6 in the house. Well, the house next door, actually, they had a fire. They had to rebuild their house because their house burned down. It sounds like you're shaming me for being prepared. That's what it sounds like. No, I'm pushing you out and landing on you. We're looking for cushion.
You're gonna hit harder, but I'll land soft.
Alright, I got a big hit in there. It's growing really enraged now. What has it been for the last 10 minutes? Happy? Man, there's 4 of them now. What are we even doing now? Mega Evolution! Alright, now it's game time. I'm done messing around. Get a Mega Pincer. Oh. No, no! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm very dead. I am very dead. No, no, I'm trying to switch my Pokemon. Stop it. This fight is actually insane. What are we doing right now? Like, who put this in the game? I think I finally figured out which one is the actual boss one and not the clones. It took me the entire fight to get to this point, but I do think I figured it out. Mega, 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 mega. Oh, I did it. Let's go. I am absolutely legendary. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Make sure you guys back the Kickstarter. I am an absolute legend. I'm an absolute legend. Whoo! Whew. Oh my goodness. I'm sweaty, bro. I'm sweaty. Oh, this guy, L. Take a big one. Nobody doubted me, right? There was never any doubters. That means you hone your skills till you can support Zygarde. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace in order to wishes to bring about. I doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Why do we find you so suspicious? Weren't you the guy like a couple years ago who tried to release Yveltal and Xerneas 5 years ago to create the ultimate weapon? You had the Mega Gyarados, wasn't that you, or am I crazy? What are we doing? Acting like I don't know him. His name is L. And I gave him that eye, that black eye. Crazy. Crazy that we're just allowing that. Big shouts to Blake, by the way, becoming an elite caster. Mr. Drax, Matthew as well. Appreciate y'all. 1,000 years ago? No, 5 years ago, man. Wow, that was a fight, though. That was a fight. We got through it. We got through it, chat. I got Halucha left. All right, listen, guys. Tyler's going to be taking over pretty soon. I need you guys to turn up. We got a little bit of time left in my shift. And we have done 367,000 in backing for the Alestral's Awakened campaign. We are working our way up to the 400,000 mark to unlock the Nintendo Switch stretch goal port. Which means that anyone who backs will have the choice of the Nintendo Switch key or the Steam key. Do not miss out on this campaign. Thank you, Amy, for becoming a caster as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't you dare miss out. Exclamation point RPG. Make sure you guys back the campaign today. Seriously, we appreciate your support. Every little bit helps. 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game, like I said, on Steam or Switch when we unlock that Switch goal. 17 backers away from 1,800. We've got a ton of awesome reveals coming, promo cards, and more. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much for that. Let me shout that out. I'm going to be shouting out all the backers, so now is your chance to get your backing in. You can increase your pledge as well. I will shout that out. Zach, thank you for becoming a digital caster. Good play, Zach. Nice, man. Thank you. Y'all are going hard. Climbing our way up to 370K. Almost there. And remember, I said on my shift, every 10K we raise, I'll show you guys some secret behind the scenes stuff that no one else can show you. At 350, I showed you guys some gameplay footage that's brand new. At 360 rather, I showed you guys a handful of songs from the soundtrack. And at 370, I'll show you something else really spicy. But you only have me for a little bit more time before I'm going for my shift today. So let's see if we can get to 370K on the Kickstarter before I pass it over to Deathly. Which tier gets you the promo cards? The $200 tier comes with the promo packs, but you can also add the pack for $25 as an add-on. So you can add as many promo packs as you want. Otherwise, I think the $200 tier is a great deal because you're going to also get beta access to the game. So a lot of big wins there. $16 backers away from 1,800. I know you guys are smart. You're going to get in before 1,800. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. Don't be a backer who came in after 1,800 when you have the chance to be in before 1,800 right now. That's not going to happen, Insane. We're going to do it. We're going to get there. It's 5 years, Black Star. I'm pretty sure they could. That's a Shiny Phantom! Shiny Phantom, everybody! I gotta send somebody out to destroy you. Shiny Phantom! I kind of want to leave him there, actually. I'm gonna leave him there. I'm gonna be a baller, and I'm gonna leave him there to tease everybody. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave him there to tease you guys. And I'm gonna accumulate shinies in this area until I find my shiny Scyther. It's chaotic, but I love it. Whoa! Shiny Phantom! Whoa! Did you guys see that? I got a Shiny Phantom. Alright, every time I find a Shiny Phantom, you guys gotta back the Kickstarter. I don't make the rules. Whoa! Shiny Phantom again! It'll despawn at daytime? Yeah, but then it'll come back at nighttime, so it's fine. Your game will hold up to 10 shinies, yeah. Oh, wait, who just shined? That wasn't the was that the Phantom again? Are there two Phantoms now? Bro, I just faked myself out, bro, because I did not expect him to be that close. What a goober I am, man. What a goober I am, dude. Oh, man. What a goober I am, dude. Just baited myself. Baited myself. Oh, he does move closer though. That's interesting that he spawns in different spots. Like he's still there every time, but he's not in the same spot every time. Looking for pincer? No, I actually have 2 shiny pincers already. I'm looking for Scyther now. I have 3 pincers, yeah, because I traded Shady for 1, yeah. Hey, we got another backer. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. I will check out who that was in just a sec. Appreciate you. 1785. Just 15 backers to go, guys. 14 backers to go. Can we get a backer train going to 1,800 backers? Let's do it. Joey is stopping by today, yes. Yes, he is. Thank you, Keith, for becoming an elite caster, and Samuel throwing down. Lorelei also increasing their pledge tier. Thank you very much for that. Can you get in before 1,800 backers? Shady is not going to have a shift today. He went back home to stay with his family for a day. He will be back tomorrow. This was planned all along. You're the relief pitcher. I've actually found 4 shinies in here today so far, right? Yeah, 4 shinies today, guys. Pretty good day. Yeah, 27, Snow. You found 6? Okay, Mike. I'm just kidding. Nice job, man. Hey, we got another backer. 13 to go, guys. 13 backers away from 1,800 today. Let's keep the hype going, guys. 13 away. Thank you to Nathaniel for throwing down. Just backed. Thank you very much, Kaidai. I would imagine Shiny Charm is bonkers when you have it, though. Like, I'm not going to grind for it because it's way too much effort. But I would imagine, based on how many rolls you get, the shiny yards are just crazy. Yeah, there's a thing where you got to do like 1,000 battles, though, isn't there? You have to do 1,000 battles as like the last level or something. That sounds brutal, dude. Dude, the amount of trolling I'm doing on Twitch chat right now is egregious. Oh, man. That's it. Now, is it still there? Oh, it is. Okay. Even with the alpha popping up. Why miss it, though? It's not that I'm missing it. I'm just going to leave it there because I'm hunting the Scyther anyway. So I figure I'm just going to accumulate them in this area until I get my Scyther now. I'm not going to catch them anymore until the Scyther shows up. Hey, another backer, just 12 away, guys. Don't miss out on all the epic perks of the Kickstarter campaign today. Back Alestrals Awakened. 12 backers away from 1,800. 1,788 people simply cannot be wrong. This game is going to be awesome. And you do not want to miss it. Pimpathy coming through with the big backing. Let's go. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I seen you chilling in the stream for a couple days now. Appreciate you coming through. Switch port at 400K, guys. We're getting so close to that. It would be epic, epic, epic to hit it today for sure.
If I can't do it, Joe can.
I believe in you guys.
Be like, guys, if we hit 400K, I'll eat some dino nuts.
And I'll be like, bet. Sleigh drive. Shiny right there? Where? Are you guys trolling me? Everyone keeps saying shiny and I don't see it. Fifth.
Is there really no way to, like,
Wait, I legit hear the sound. Wait, Shady, you hear a shiny somewhere? I think you're wrong, man. Oh, it's my Pokemon that's doing the shiny sound? Yeah, that's gotta be it, Shady. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be mine.
is there really no way to merge?
There is, but we just didn't set it up.
Four full-time content creators.
I know, right? Well, we have the thing set up to do it, but for some reason it didn't like register my Twitch and it wants to pull his chat and stuff. 3 alphas, jeez. Guys, I'm only here for a few more minutes. Can we get to 1,800 backers? Oh, somebody just went big. Let's take a peek. Let's see here. Big shout outs to Logan becoming an elevated caster. Thank you so much, Logan. Shady said I just got here. Are we memeing? What are you talking about, Shady? I don't see any shinies. What's up, Nerdy? Thanks for the love, man. What shiny Phantom? So my new goal is, by the way, guys, I am no longer catching shinies in this location unless it is the Scyther. So we are going to fill this route up with shinies until Scyther arrives. I've already found 2 Pinsir today. So Shady, if you want a Pinsir back, I got you. But we're just gonna fill it up. We're gonna fill it up. I found 2 Pinsir, a Heracross, and then the Phantom. But I think it'll be fun to kind of leave them in there. What's up, Reshi? How's it going? Thanks so much, man. It's just in the bag, Pimpathy, yeah. $11 backers away, guys. Exclamation point RPG. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you should totally do so. And we are we're about 1,500 away, guys, from our next on-screen reveal. Nice, nice. The truly. What's up, Casper? I saw someone say that there was a Larvitar that can be shiny up here as well. Like on the rooftop. That would be fun for me to check too. It's just the city wolf. Got a lot of Discord DMs to get through. That is my next task. Hey! Oh, man, a huge backer! Let's see who that was. Somebody just came through something fierce, dude. 369K, 500 away. Shoutouts to Matthew becoming a grand caster. Matthew not messing around. Let me get some nices in the chat for 369K. Absolutely mental. Only 545 to go. 35 to go, rather. To hit 370K. And I'll give you guys a little preview skis of some cool behind the scenes stuff. Don't ask me what it is yet. I haven't decided. I'll decide shortly if we hit the goal. Oh, it is after 3. No, I'll vibe for a few more minutes.
Don't think that means I'm vibing an extra couple minutes.
You don't have to vibe.
It's just a high five to Joey. Is he only doing the one shift?
I gotta check the schedule, but I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like normal bedtime.
Yeah, right? I mean, at least he's only like 20 minutes away. Yeah, he's going on like vacation pretty soon. Like, I think he's going on vacation next week, which is why or like later this week he's leaving or something. So that's why he couldn't do the whole marathon. Oh, my Phantom, I failed it. Chat, help me. Help me, chat. My Phantom. It's gone. He's so he's too little to go. What a sad loss is right. Devastated, really. All right, where's that? You guys told me that there's a Larvitar above me or something. How do I get to the rooftop for the Larvitar? It's probably this roof right here. Some of these rooftops is like, forget about it. Oh, there we go. I need to change the last shine at Heracross. No, I got a pincer too. Is that a shiny? No. Do I have to drop down for it? That thing's still angry at me. Oh, you can't drop down. Okay. All right, guys, we are just 535 away from 370K. Let's see if we can make it happen. Add some promo packs to your pledge. 10 backers away from 1,800. Oh my God, Shiny Phantom! Where did he come from? Where did he come from, that little guy? The little guy lives on, I know. He really does. What? If you go back to the Spritzy, the railing area, you can stand in the boxes. And the rooftop across to the left will have the Larvitar. Oh. Yeah, exclamation point schedule should get you the streaming schedule. Why not catch it? Well, I'm going to be hunting here until I get my Scyther, so I felt like just leaving it there as kind of like a fun little guy. And any other shinies I find here, I'm going to leave until the Scyther shows up. And we'll see how many we can get. Oh, definitely don't. Like, for real, please don't. I want to leave it there. It's a game. You're just going to go to Area 3 and just AFK it? The stair. I think that's the best AFK area, yeah. I have to do the Mega for Halucha, so. Hey, Pimpathy, that's hype, dude. Strategy move, exactly. Have people pulled Stellars from the packs in the starter decks? Oh, definitely, yeah.
You had a blister pack.
I did. I had a God pack, blister pack. All right, do you know how to play, Tyler? Okay.
Wait for a shiny thing to pop up, scream and yell.
Sounds about right.
It's about the same premise as shiny hunting.
You keep hearing the shiny game? Increase my pledge to help. Hey, thank you very much. Seth, thank you for the sub love as well. Purple Ghost, appreciate you. Less than 400 away, chat, from the big 370K. Making big moves, guys, today. This guy thinks that Tyler doesn't know ball. Well, I know he hasn't played the game yet, and you know, to catch Pokemon in this game is a little different. No, you see it? You see a shiny? No, dude. There's no shiny. Chat, let him know there's no shiny. There's definitely no shiny. To my right? No, there's just an alpha Scyther over there, man, or Scyther over there. You're playing Bench Simulator? Oh, Bench Simulator is actually so good, too. We could have Tyler do Bench Simulator.
Any shinies over there you're looking for?
Oh, man, what's a good Bench Simulator? We could do, we could have him Bench Simulator the Alpha Kakuna, guys.
I watched you do that for hours already.
Do you want to do that one? I'll take an Alpha Beedrill. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, just write up what you're looking for and put like a honeydew list. Like,
Yeah.
hey, honey, while you're streaming tonight, can you get me this, this, and this for my playthrough tomorrow?
How far I've come that I let other people play my game.
I'm so proud of you, dude. I remember like pitching a series where I was like, what if we did like a cage lock when like you lost your shiny, and you were like, I don't give my shinies to anybody. You're like, pick a different series.
Yeah, figure something else out, bro.
I was like, okay. Yeah, we thought Tyler did swung and missed.
A shiny one? No, I don't think we did a shiny one. Oh, did we? I know we did that randomizer one. I hear him, the myth, the legend. Deadly. Yeah, I remember that one actually. Yeah, I do. Is that shiny? Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. That was actually there like 2 runs ago, and I wasn't sure. But there it is. That's my final bug shiny that I need. All of them. I have all the bug shinies in the game now. Yeah. 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 Made my shiny bug lock easier to do.
If you lose a bug and you can't fill anything new and...
Oh, it's not a Nuzlocke, so.
Oh, sorry, I was taking my first off.
Sorry.
Guess you're just farming.
I know, right? Oh my god, he is aggressive. I'm struggling to like weaken him right now. Oh my god, now the Trevenant's coming! No, that's the wrong one! Not the Trevenant! Oh my god, I'm so tilted right now. Dive ball got him, let's go! Dive ball, shiny Scyther, get me out of here! Get me out of here! Dive ball, shiny Scyther, let's go! Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's get it, dude. Unfortunately, I gotta figure out who I'm getting rid of now. I think I get rid of probably Charlotte. I think we gotta get rid of Charlotte. Oh man. Let's go, dude. Mojito! That's a good way to end it for me, guys. I'm gonna leave that Phantom there too. Just to assert my dominance. All right, 11 shinies for me. And I'll get rid of the Pinsir. And now I officially have all of Wing Attack there. I officially have all of the bug shinies. Let's go find a bench and take a picture with them all. I got all the bug shinies now in the game. I did it. I have met the ultimate goals. I got to mega one of them before the picture too. Oh my god, my DMs. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look.
Everybody's working on your behalf. Just peeking.
Oh, I got to get some more mega points here. All right. Can you guys all fit in camera or something? I can't.
Sitting on the floor, dude. It's like playing with dirt.
I'm trying to like get him in the camera, and these guys, they won't all get in the camera. That's gonna be it right there.
Scyther fell asleep, bro.
That's that'll
Can you look at Dad? He's trying to take a picture.
that'll do, dude. That's good enough. That's for Twitter. I'll tweet it out. Oh man, they don't want to get in the picture. I don't know what it is. Make it daytime so they're not sleeping on the job. That's all right. They're weak. It's okay. All right, guys. I'm going to pass it over to Tyler for a little bit. He's going to hang out. He's going to take over the stream. He's going to just use my file and do some shiny hunting. You can do whatever shiny hunting you want, man. I just ask that you don't, like, progress in the story. But other than that, do your thing.